let's get... I made an Uber Eats playlist. And actually, you can go, see it right there? Uber Eats playlist. You can go on my, channel, whatever. Oh, dang it, I need to share this before I go online. I'm like all ready to work. And you can access that playlist. What am I doing? All I'm going to do is copy the link though. And I'm going to pin a comment because I'm fitting to get busy. Damn it, I need to sign in. Okay, let me share. Oh, I need to make sure that I can hear. Can you hear me? Yep, you can hear me. Okay. Oh, that's when I should have gone in there and... Oh. All right, I did that, and then I will share it. I'm the one person in there right now. And then we're going to sign in. We're going to get the tunes going. Come on. I don't know. I might just sit here. It's kind of I think that's like a memorial or something. Maybe I will not post it. I don't know. My internet's being a little weird today. Was there a solar flare? Was there a solar flare? Okay, let me do this. The struggle is real. I need to figure out how to be deleting my comments on Facebook with my phone. There we go. Okay. And we're in business. Yeah, seems to be a decent spot. I mean, there's not like a lot of big pretty buildings to look at, but all right, Uber, come on. Starting at 0. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do a little... I just got deliveries on. We're only messing with deliveries today. I wanted to show really quick because I don't know, like I haven't done like an introduction to myself really. And once like the channel kind of goes off, like I want people to be able to know, damn, my stats are so bad as far as my acceptance rating, my cancellation rate. Like, I'm gonna, because I was checking other channels out and I saw people talking about, Uber tips and all this, that, and the other. And I got a lot of Uber tips. So I'm gonna do this and pull it out as a little live highlight in a short and hope that it generates a lot of traffic to the channel. But here are my stats. My acceptance rating as of January 17th is 19%. I am expecting that to go down more. My cancellation rating, hopefully that will go down. My star rating is 4.98. We'll look at that in a second. And my satisfaction rating was 100%, but on New Year's Eve, I got hit with a down mark by a girl because I didn't want to get out of my car while there were guns going off during midnight. So that is my one down mark on that. Here is my Uber stats. So everybody knows that I am legit. I know what I'm talking about. I have worked for Uber for 9 years and 5 months. I have not had another job in 9 years and 5 months. I have solely worked for Uber. I've done a little bit of work for Lyft, and I have done some photography. I am a photographer, so I have done a total of 14,943 trips. I have completed 11,494 passenger rides, and I've only done 3,449 deliveries. I don't think they do badges really anymore, but I've got 6,500 5-star trips. Let's see. So this is like the stuff that customers can see. Here's some compliments. I've got like, whatever, all that. And then I don't know if Uber lets people leave notes anymore, but the last one I got was 4 years ago. I used to get notes all the time. I got quite a few nice little notes. And then there's like some things that I put in my public profile. And then that's my deliveries. So, my that's my star rating. I did have a 1 star on there for like 3 years. It never rolled off. And my deliveries, like I was saying, that 1 star is, that one thumbs down is so annoying. But we're gonna go ahead, and we're right downtown. We're a little, we're not getting any of those because those are just for rides. We're a little shy of downtown, so let's go. I wanted to be signed in by 6, but I'm not doing no rides, so hopefully today, because it is Saturday. Sometimes it can be good if you're out early in the morning. I need to find that La La Land though, because people like that place and they tip well. Denny's, Dunkin'. $4 for 2 miles. We're not gonna do that. If you wouldn't mind, even if you don't like it, please like the stream so YouTube will push it out to more people. And just say hi, even if you don't want to talk, if you don't mind. So YouTube will again think that people want to be here and push it out. Okay, we've had 1 request so far. Oh, you know what? I need to put on my charm. I need to put on my charm. Oh, it's all wrapped up in sunglasses and connectors. Today, hey, aviation fanatic. Ooh, what kind of planes do you like? I like planes too. I freaking love planes, actually. Well, I'm going to put this on in just a second. I bought this at some, why isn't it focusing? Anyway, those are the crystals I'm going to wear. That's some kind of rock. I can't, anyway. I wore it yesterday and it made me feel good. It's usually hanging up from the mirror. I love airports. An Airbus A350. Are those the ones that have like the huge like back that like goes out and you can load in like RVs and huge big things? I only said RVs because I live in an RV and I was just thinking that. There's this bus out at the property we're going to be at in New Mexico in a couple months, and it's an art project. I was going to post it as a picture and be like, we're rolling around in this doing deliveries, but I haven't done that yet. I feel like I'm just waiting for the channel to take off, and I don't want to say waste like my good pictures, but I don't want to waste my good pictures until I've got like thousands of people here. But it doesn't matter if there's thousands or just one. It will be soon. I'm like, the Airbus is a passenger jet made by Airbus for really long flights. It doesn't have to fuel. They offered me a trip radar for that. We ain't doing that. Let's see. Usually I don't even look at, I've already learned not to even look at this because it pisses me off. What was that? That was 2 trip radars, and I think they've sent me maybe two or 3 exclusives. I've noticed it's usually about 10 things they send me before they send me something good that I'll take. You know what I should do? Automatic shutdown in 5 minutes. Come on, I haven't been sitting here that long. Shit. That means I've been sitting here 10 minutes. I should bring my iPad so I can look stuff up. I could look up a picture of the Airbus 350. I feel like if I saw a picture of it, I would know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this salt and pepper. All right, come on. Where are the people that are doing whatever? Where's my mimosa peoples? We're gonna wait for the music. Oh yeah? Have you flown yet? I would recommend, I've lived a lot of places, but one of the places I lived was Phoenix, Arizona, out on the west side in a town called Goodyear, which is just a suburb. And there's the Goodyear Airport, and they had a flight school that was actually affordable. Like really affordable, like $10 a lesson or something crazy like that. $4 for 4.5. No, thank you. And I would drop off a lot of people there in a Cessna 182. That's awesome. Because, right, I would drop people off there that were, because I lived right across from it. Like, it was literally right down the street, which was really cool. And Lockheed Martin was right there. They were doing all kinds of stuff at that airport. My car was about to shut down on me. Come on, give me a delivery so I can move. I mean, we could just go into downtown more. I'll fucking get us lost, though. Hold on, let me... We're 6 minutes away, but I'm in kind of a little weird spot. Let's go. I creeped into this lot because they had a cute little... Well, and it felt safe. That is one of the most important things for me when picking a spot to post up is, does it feel safe? And hopefully I'm not going to be there for long anyway, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck am I doing right here? Going up and then over. Okay. All right. All right, Dallas. I see you. I have not. I've been in a helicopter as the smallest aircraft I've been in, and then I was in not like a 12 seater plane once, flying from I don't even know where to Erie, Pennsylvania. I was going from Phoenix to Erie. Maybe it was Chicago that I. Anyway. There's downtown Dallas. There she is. Fuck you, Waymo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. God, I hate seeing those fucking cars. You know what? Fucking 9 years ago when I started doing Uber, 9.5 years ago actually, people were talking about those fucking things, and actually they were in Phoenix. But they weren't like actually like doing rides. They were just training them, and I was so naive. I'm gonna predict in 5 years there aren't gonna be any more human Uber drivers, which really fucking sucks, because Uber would not be Uber without their fucking drivers. If no drivers had ever started with Uber, they would have never made the money that they've made to be taking us away now. Fucking ugh. But that's a corporation. That's a corporation, and maybe it won't really happen, but I've seen the trajectory of it from when they started it to where it's at now. And in Austin, Texas, they're operating in a 233-mile radius now. They're taking so many fares away from drivers. And now they're fucking here in Dallas. And they also have little robots that are delivering food at a lot of the restaurants down here. I know, because they're sitting in front of them when I go in. So Uber's just trying to totally get rid of the people who made their business. I mean, the company already got rid of the guy who made it, right? I am sure he stole it from the guy that helped him start it. Anyway, that's corporate for you. Oh, well, it does say in hey Alfonso, it does say in my description for my channel. Dang it, that's right, I forgot. That was the thing I needed to put in my description. I am a 52-year-old woman. I will be 52, so do not tell me to language. My channel is intended for adults. I welcome you here, but I'm gonna cuss because I'm a fucking adult. So if that's, this channel is for adults. So I appreciate the time that you spent, but if that's, I'm not sure how old you are. I need to update. I wonder, can I update the description? Because I just started doing this and getting yeah. And I don't want any, I don't want anyone here it's not appropriate to be here. None of these are good, but at least we're getting something. Oh yeah, the Chick-fil-A is decent. We went by the book depository the other day. I pulled out a short for that. But I don't think that we're close to there now. Yes, I've been here before. We just need to find a spot to park and wait. No, you don't have to leave, but I'm just giving you a heads up that this is an adult's channel and adult things are discussed. So I think, did I park down here the last time? I did. I don't want to park over there again. Let's park somewhere else. Let's park on Eckard. Or we could just, oh, that was a cop, right? I don't think you're allowed to park on this street right now, and that car shouldn't be there. Is this a one-way? No, it is not. Oh, there's a Starbucks right there, too. All right, we're going to chill right here. We're going to chill right here. $7 for 13 miles. Kiss my fucking ass. I wonder why they don't want people to park right here. It's like a little fountain, but I can't really see a reason why not. I'm not blocking anything. Okay. You would probably fly the F-16. That would be super cool. Yeah, no, I totally, I don't have problems with, I have another gal that's been hanging out, and I don't mind. I don't know if your parents would mind, depending on how old you are. Starbucks. I'm like not getting anything down here really, like I should. Ollie's Kitchen. I know there's like a problem is these places don't open as soon. Where's that damn La La Land place at? I have to figure out how to turn the volume down on the Google Map thing too, because she'd be loud. Yeah. I wonder if it was because people order from those, and this one 4614. Have I gotten a delivery from there? I think I have before. I think we should go and park in front of there and kind of increase our chances. Oh, where's our music? Where's our music? Okay.
Style of life and an attitude to life and an insight.
There is going to be a dance this evening.
Now is not the time to wait around. Now is the time to be at a place that is busy and people are ordering from. There should really be a no turn on red right there. Because if they don't tell me, I'll do it. Is there another Squid Games coming up? The last one wasn't that great. was $6.56 for 12 miles. The other one was even worse. It was like, I don't know, it's farther. These lights are not liking me today. There's another Waymo. Hopefully that's the one that I saw before. Are y'all crooked or is the car crooked? I think the car is crooked. Winstead's. That was my first real job, was a waitress at a Winstead's diner in Kansas City. Oh, these pansies are so cute right here. I think that's what they're called. The crescent. Ew, I don't like that. Oh. All right, come on. Where's my $20 deliveries? Oh, look at this. This is funny. And for 12 miles, it's equally offensive. Oh my God. $7.38 for 8.6. No, thank you. No. No. Fuck. My acceptance rating is going to be down to 1% by the end of today. But hopefully I'll have made $100. Jeez. I wish I could set a parameter. Do not send me anything under $10 and over X amount of miles. Period. Don't fucking do it. It just pisses me off. And I gotta be out here until like 1. Okay. Regroup. It's alright. Ooh, that's really nice murals right there. I wish you could have parked right under there. Ooh. That is right. People have said that Dallas has a lot of art going on. Maybe I should have gone to Plano. Oh! Oops. Well, I am almost to the La La Land. I got a lot of McDonald's and Starbucks. Hey, Alfonso. How are you this fine day? Thank you for tuning in. There's that Waymo again. Oh yeah, I've been here. Oak Lane, maybe? What's happening here? The road is closed? unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I need to make sure I'm able to get to the place that I'm trying to get to without too much of a hassle. They're doing some road work, utility work, whatever. That ain't gonna do it for me. Let's go. Oh shit. 7 for 4. No. Is this for goody goody parking lot? Well, we're just posting up here for a minute. I don't like to have my music on when I'm sitting. There's nobody in that car. I checked it out. 571. Oh man, this is rough. I'm okay. I'm trying to maintain a positive and upbeat attitude. So there's that. I probably declined. Well, I'll know after I finally accept one and complete it. It'll tell me how many they offered me that I did not accept. It's probably been over 12. Maybe it hasn't been that. It's been enough. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually having a really difficult morning. But one must remain positive. I don't know. I mean, I sat in my sadness on the way into town and I cried a bunch. I don't know if that helped or not, but here we are. I think I should actually go on to. There's a really cool building right across the street. It looks a lot better than the back of La La Land. So hopefully I'll get a $20 delivery for less than 10 miles and that'll perk me right back up. I left the RV at 4:30 actually. And it takes an hour and 20 minutes to get to downtown. So, and I came to a spot. I was downtown, but I wasn't really getting. It's like you have to. That's the thing with going to a new city all the time. It's hard to know where you're going to get good deliveries. You get deliveries everywhere, but they all suck. So you got to go to where people are ordering from that tip well. This place, this coffee place that I'm sitting in front of is called La La Land. And I picked up over the past couple of days several orders from here that were pretty high paying. So, and that went to nice houses. And I would rather deliver to houses than to apartments because I don't do so well with stairs. I have meltdowns when I have to go up and downstairs, especially when I mess up and I have to do more work than I need to. So, but is that a plane? Oh yeah, we are. There's like a little Dallas Love Field is in front of us. Yeah. I mean, I could probably sign in and get equally bad passenger requests right now too. Like, we'll just be patient. I've only been signed in for about 20 minutes, I think, and I've gotten several orders, so it's definitely, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's just not worth my time yet. It's not worth anybody's time. Any of the orders they've sent me are not worth anybody's time. I wish that every single Uber Eats delivery driver would not accept any 2 or 3 any orders under $10. We should not be doing any orders under $10, period. And when we keep accepting those orders, like many millions, literally millions of Uber drivers do, they'll keep paying us $2 a fucking delivery. That is the base pay, $2. If people do not tip, that's all you get is $2 for driving to a restaurant, dealing. Sometimes people are really pissy in restaurants, and it can, make or break you for that day. I had a guy that was really rude to me. Actually, that was a doorman. So it's just the people you encounter while doing this can either, really help or really hinder. Really, though, it's all how you react. Finally, look, it paid off. Yes. Whew. I mean, sometimes I'm right. Oh, thank God. Well, thank Uber. What are they getting? Let's see. They're getting fairly easy drinks. I have enough coffee. I don't know. I'm kind of like weaning myself off. I'm like, am I even gonna drive? Okay, good. See? Ooh, and then after I finish this, we're gonna find out how many they sent me. But they only tell me the and it's actually not even this La La Land. Can you imagine? It's not even I was like, why am I not going right over here? It's not even the La La Land I was sitting at. Ooh, good. Which one is it? Because then I have picked up at this one. Have I? I need to remember this one though, yo. This is the North Central Expressway. Okay. Oh, Uber won't let me take a screenshot of stuff now. You know what? That's crazy. I'm just putting this here because I want to remember that. Because I think I picked up at this one a couple of times. And I want to go back to it. And this total delivery was only 3.9, I think it said. And we're going to be going 2.5 just to get there. Or no, 1.9 just to get there. So I won't be that far. I need to go right back to the La La Land. Watch, I'm going to get one from here next. The one I was just sitting at. I don't care. $13.39. We'll take it. Oh no, it was $11.39. How quickly you forget. Ooh, I don't like the looks of that. Where soul meets body. in both of our shoes. If the sirens take you, then I hope it takes me too. So will I hold you near? You're the only sound I want to hear. A melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. Dirt. There's only time. Norman. The sun is gonna come up soon. Ooh, these are nice houses. Yay! I don't know if I've gone over that particular bump at like 45 miles an hour, but I've been over one like that, and it was not good. I was grateful that I have a high suspension. I didn't see a warning. Did y'all see a warning that there was like some kind of dip or speed bump? It's supposed to be mostly cloudy today. Which I can see this time. Oh, a little dove. Maybe I'll get to pet a cat today. I want to pet a cat today. Please let me pet a cat today. I want to pet a cat. What do you mean right lane closed? See, there it is, La La Land. I wonder how much a shot of espresso is. No, I already have. I got Sawyer's coffee with me. I put plenty of coffee in my water. Bow! That's a nice car. Oh my God, tomorrow it's gonna be 20 fucking degrees. 20 degrees. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Oh God, we have to deliver in it too because Sundays are good. Sundays are really good. Where's my key? This is my first delivery. Shit, get your shit together. I've been sitting in the damn car for 2 hours not doing nothing. Okay, I'll be right back. Focus. Do I have to use the restroom? I think I do. Yeah. All right. I got my crack, you guys. Yay, I didn't have to pay for it. That wasn't my intention. I wasn't trying to get out of paying it. Okay. Yay! I asked her, do you like the coffee here? And she was like, yeah. Because, well, and I'm curious of their prices. I actually did want to know how much it costs. Because I'm curious. Usually I get 4 shots. Woohoo! Driving crazy. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, we're good. I'm not getting on the freeway though. We're just going right around the way. It doesn't look like that difficult of a drop off. And I got free espresso. I actually need to sign out before they start sending me stuff and I miss my turn. Great. Well, because typically like a single shot is like $2.50, you know? I wanted to know, like, is a single shot like $4 there, you know? Because they're kind of bougie in there. They like package it all up nicely. I think they're giving out like actual like cups. Well, this is a disposable cup, but the plastic cups are like a little fancy. Now, I don't... Oh, it is telling me to go this way. I'm not comfortable with I don't know if I did that wrong or not. I probably did, but I don't know. That looked wrong to me. Maybe I fucked up. I think I'm supposed to be like below. Maybe I should turn. Because I think I messed up there. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I should be able to just... I don't know why it's trying to take me this crazy fucking way. Damn it. I needed to be like on the lower level, I guess, of whatever the fuck's going on here. And apparently I can't just turn back around and get... I should probably follow the directions they're giving me, but it seems kind of stupid. And I'm gonna fuck it up again. And like, I hate when they're telling you to like, it's so confusing. They don't really tell you, you go. Oh no, they're turning left, so I don't care. I didn't want them riding up my ass. Because I would rather just be like chilling, driving through the streets of downtown, not trying to figure out what exit I need to get off on like I just screwed up. Thank God that median wasn't that high. Because I ran that bitch over. Oh, well, it's a good thing that cop wasn't there when I ran that stop sign just now. Oh, look at that little, what is that? That's a Mercedes. A turbo diesel 300 TD. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a little station wagon. All right, I need to quit fucking around. We finna follow this cat. Let's follow the cat. I better make it look like I'm stopping, or otherwise he'll come get me. Be like, bitch, I know you did not stop. I got espresso. Yay! Look at these houses. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad Sawyer got some more napkins. I always give him a hard time for putting so many napkins in the console. And I have definitely been using them lately. So I'm glad he got some more because I used all the other ones. Blowing my nose. I like the old castle looking type homes, but the ones that I really appreciate are the modern ones. So cool. I'm gonna put it over there so I don't show my customer's house. Wow, that's some flute right there. Oh my gosh, this espresso smells so good. Actually, it's probably all of their lattes, which look really good too. I just make my own though. I prefer like I don't know, I don't need to pay, right, like $4 for somebody else's soy milk when I've already got my own. The cop was over there. I was like, I felt him. I knew he was close. Okay, let's see. We were rolling perpendicular to each other. Isn't that what it is? Perpendicular? Horizontal? Well, I don't know. Oh, they've got a really beautiful, beautiful window. Nice. Oh, that's a nice house. I was saying the other day that I wish that I could take Uber when you drop a delivery off, like Uber. When you drop a delivery off, Uber has you take a picture sometimes, and I always like to take like a really like nice picture. I like taking pictures of doors. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can look at this lady jogging. I'm going to leave the key in the car so I don't wake up the other Richies. Although they all are soon to be up and about. I'll be right back. You can look at this house. Yeah? The west wing of it. It is so effing cold. Oh my god. Okay, drive away, drive away. Oh, I am like just straight up on the wrong side of the road, but you can do that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted my thing to do that, so we like kind of goes with the music. All right, we are gonna park, and then I'm gonna show you how many trips they offer. Maybe, yeah, these are like little McMansions over here. They don't have like a whole block to themselves, you know. They're not as bad. All right, what the hell's going on? Hello, Nicholas Seifer? Nicholas Seifer. Hello. Sorry, readjust. Okay, let's look at this. So that delivery was, I think it was $11.39. I'm trying to talk here, Frenick. And they offered me 11 exclusive trips, but they don't count the what do you call it? The trip radars that they sent you. They don't count those mofos. Now I know the neighborhood that I wanted to be in. Maybe. I don't know. This isn't the rich area I was in before, I don't think, was it? Look, this is it. Don't forget, Kathy. Because I gotta, like, Uber wouldn't let me screenshot. Ugh. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. They have a Voodoo Donuts here? All right, here's where we're at. Glencoe Park, Dallas Country Club. That makes sense. Okay, so by the Dallas Country Club. I'm working. Saturdays can be good. All right, we got to go back to the La La Land. Not that one. We want the one on Central. That one. I don't know. Like, look at it. There's like 3 right there. There's like 3 right there. This is the one we just picked up at. And I picked up at that one before. Wait, was that the wrong one? Central. We want the Central one. Let's go there. because it's a mile and a half away. I mean, we could just sit here for a minute. Sometimes it's best just to be right at the location. We can make up stories about the rich people. Like, are those books right there? What is that? This is what always fascinates me about rich people. Here, let me roll this down. It's fucking cold out there, though. Well, you better get a damn order. Like, if you look in that window, see those books right there? That's a lot of books. Just like all jumbled around. Ooh, $15 for 8. 15 for 8, and it's 2 deliveries, 8 miles. Let's do that. Let's see if they match us. Let's see if they give it to us. And we'll stop stalking people's house. I was going to make up like a good story about those people, though. We got it. That's 2 deliveries. One is at Whataburger. They're pretty good. I saw that it was 2 different pickups. Whataburger and the Rusty Taco. All right, let's do it. Good. And we don't have to. I don't like just driving around waiting. I'd rather have an order and be doing it. All right, let's make sure you guys are set. I think that's good. We have maybe not missed. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had my espresso. He gave me an espresso shot from La La Land. Woo-hoo. Look at all these rich people jogging and shit. They're like, I gotta keep my fit. You get it, boy. You will live me in an apocalypse because I can't run. I mean, I could do it for a little bit, but like straight up, my legs are giving up. Like, I'm dead. I'm getting eaten. I have to use my brain. I'm fucking hiding. I'm not running, right? Oh, we gotta get over there. Because the sunrise is happening. Do. And that cop's already gone, so I can run all these stop signs. That looks like a high school in front of us. I'm gonna guess by the stadium lights. Oh, it's just a stadium. That is the Gerald J. Ford Stadium. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? End zone complex. I don't know if that's connected with a college or not. Thank you. Gary Weber. Anyway. SMU. Oh no. We don't do SMU. I lived in Austin, and I know that SMU is rivals of UT. So we don't do SMU. Southern Methodist University? That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't know, maybe it is. Alright, I need some vittles. Gosh, I love downtown, and I am a little chuffed to be leaving it. Because I do so enjoy driving around down here. No. Wait, yes. Man. At least they don't make those medians too high if you do, like, mess up like I did before. Oh my god. Should I just, like, slam the shot of espresso? I'm kidding. I like Lover's Lane. There's a lot of really cool houses on there. Man, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk. Oh, we need music. How is your day going, Nicholas, if you're still here? I'm happy to see the pink hue in the sky. I was getting too in my feelings before. That's a decent trailer right right there. What is that? That's like is that a gurney? Give me it. Give me that gurney. I think it's just a hospital bed. I don't know. That might be a gurney. That's badass. Oh, I should like be focusing because I gotta be like turning. Ooh, let's let him turn in front of us. I don't know. That thing looks pretty gnarly too. Ooh, that was so pretty. Here comes the sun. Where am I going? Somewhere in here. What a burger, there it is. What a burger. Oh, you should take that spot. You should do it. You should do it. No? Oh, see? You snooze, you lose. Now it's going to be harder for your ass to park. I could have parked right there. There's a door right there. I just forget that that door's open. Oh, holy hell, I am so hungry. Okay, I got like a plethora of weird ass drinks to try, which I'm nervous about. But I also have my normal drinks. Water. I'm going to go with just my normal protein mixture here. I've been fasting for like the last 2 weeks. I have had some solid food. Yesterday I was able to eat almost a whole package of ramen that I added 2 slices of cheese to and a little tiny pat of refried beans. I was able to get that down. And then I actually ate a lot yesterday. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm going through perimenopause, and one of my symptoms right now is extreme nausea. Like, oh, I have to put this, but shit. I was able to eat 2 of those. And then I had some cheese and some, like 2 little things of cheese and like Colby cheese. This order's probably ready. 4 items. 1, 2, yeah, it's probably ready. And then there's 1 drink. Dang it. No, wait, maybe there's 2. 2 drinks, so they'll give me a holder. Okay. Yeah, I think that was all that I ate. Oh, and I was able to eat like 2 fork dips into the yogurt before that. I mean, it's great. I'm losing weight, but it's not intentional. Oh, yum. Oh, that's so good. So I've been drinking this mixture, which I actually had a video where I showed it, but I marked it private because the dress that I had on was a little too revealing, and I didn't want to be all out there on internet like that. All right, I'll be right back. Shit balls, is cold. had to grab that leaf. That leaf wanted to come with us and hang out. Okay. Secure this bag here. Alright, okay, now we are off to, I think, the Rusty Taco. Yeah. Whew. It is brisk. Very brisk. Excuse me. Oh, don't hit that. Oh, there's a Hawaiian Brothers. I need to remember that for those, they make us go through the drive-thru so I don't get pissed. Because I got so mad. Actually, I don't accept their orders because they pissed me off so bad. So rude. So fucking rude. Like, how hard is it when the driver comes in to just hand it to us over the counter? But they were like, you have to go through the drive-thru, and they were literally like, I saw the order, like I said, is that the order? And she was like, yes, but you have to go through the drive-thru. There were like 10 cars in the drive-thru. Like, so I don't pick up at Hawaiian Brothers here. That one specifically, actually. I don't know what their fucking deal is. If you don't want to like do Uber Eats like as a business, then don't sign up for it, you know? Because the reason why they do that, specific locations, the employees don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with us. Because some Uber Eats pickup, you know, people are shitty. I see them all the time. They're like impatient and shoving their phones in people's faces, and they're just rude. And so over the years, like a lot of businesses have been like, they won't even, some of them don't even like want us to come inside. They like have made special windows for us to stand at and wait because they don't want us coming inside because people have been acting the fool. I've acted the fool too sometimes. It's the dynamics of the job. Yesterday, I was in McDonald's. I went into, and I saw the order. It was sitting right there. And I just got out of the restroom, and there were 3 people in line. They were all ordering, and my bag was right there. All the woman had to do was literally take it off of the counter and put it in front of me so I could complete putting in the rest of the code, and then I'd be on my way. But she made me wait. Even I walked up and she was like, you need to go around. And I was like, okay. So I did, because I was like, all right, she doesn't want me, you know, that's fine. I didn't come up on her or anything. I didn't do anything inappropriate to set her off, but it did set her off. Anyway, so she made me wait while she took the order of 3 fucking people, while my order that I was picking up for a customer who'd already paid for it, and a lot more money than the people standing in line. She made me wait and let it sit there and get cold. So by the time she like was gonna hand it to me, man, what the fuck is going on with this intersection? I couldn't, anyway. She didn't even, I don't know. It was, I did not give her attitude though. Because it was just like, why bother? I'm just, you know. Because then that would have just, you know, made her day even worse than it already was, to why she had to, you know, be whatever to me. I gotta secure that a little bit better. Sorry about that. It's kind of all cattywampus. Okay, let's go in and get this order. Well, you guys are gonna stay here. Hopefully nobody will take off. I do want to put. I want to put this espresso in my. I want to try it. I want to try it. Oh, it smells so yummy. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Give me that. Okay. That is legal crack. And I'm putting it right into my drink. Yum, yum. Okay. We're going to take a little hit of that. Ooh, look at that nice, pretty color it made it. They look very busy in there. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. La La Land espresso. Pretty damn good. Okay, I will be back. I'm going to go get, what am I getting? I'm getting a Sunrise Slammer burrito with tomatillos green mild and a brisket egg and cheese taco with avocado. That one with red sauce. All right. I'll be back. Okay, that is a very small little order. The Whataburger order is first. Knock the door. Apartment 2511. Wait on the side street. I'll meet you there. Great. Then I don't have to go up the stairs. I will have to get out though, because it's in the box in the back. They're probably aware. I'm just gonna let them know. ETA to Men's. Alright. As long as I don't fuck up and go the wrong way. Which is highly probable. Because I don't live here. I don't live here. And at any given time, I have no idea where I'm at. And I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I just follow the line. Like, it's pretty simple. For the most part. Except for when it's not. Okay. Be the light. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the reminder mural on the side of that building. Ooh. I do need to go ahead and stop new requests. so I don't get confused.
New message from Jonelle. Okay.
That means get your ass outside and meet me like you said you would. The other one's going to be a little bit though, right? Because the total for this was, I think, 8 miles. Can't stop myself from crying. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, what did they say? Oh, yeah, this is what they said. Oh, work holo. Oh!
Jonelle says, meet outside. 2,511.
It's not that
Meet
person.
on the side street. He'll meet you there.
They're probably, okay. All right, let me, oh! Not jostle their shit all around. I see their little icon of their person, which I think is going to be right about here, right? No, I'm not sure where to. Well, when I see them come out, then I will move one way or the other. I know it's not that lady. Otherwise, she'd be giving me the "you got my food" look. So we're just gonna chill here for a second. It might be these people right here. Maybe. Yup. Yup. There. Okay. Deliver. Alright. They gotta walk their little puppy. Okay, now we're going out to Lakewood Hills, which is 10 minutes away. So that's not that bad. If I gotta. Oh, I like her onesie. Maybe I should get a onesie. That'd be fun. I could deliver in like a Eeyore onesie or some shit. Oh, stop, Kathy. Oh, I'm so bad at stopping. Man, that guy did not have his blinker on. I could have kept going. Torchy's Tacos. We picked up from there quite a bit, and they look good. They look good. Oh, there's the sun. It's about damn time you made an appearance, sir. Oh, I'm loving this no traffic. What was that? What was that? Oh, right. I do have to deliver this. Yeah. I just got 2 burritos back there, so. I like the paint on that. Okay, we need to brighten up the app. Oh. It's only supposed to get to like 46 today, which is so weird. It's so weird. There's all these CBD dispensaries. There's literally 2 in this little strip mall right here, separated by a massage place, a nail place, and a tailor. Somebody who fixes your clothes. That sign says it's 39. That is an interesting sign right there. The Kroger sign. It's pretty old. And it's about time for us to turn though. Okay. Don't have to be perfect to be loved. That's true. Oh, I've been to the Black Sheep Coffee. I've been to that place. Picked up from there yesterday, I think we did. Yeah. Visiting Angels. That reminds me of the group that one of the teachers of the Heaven's Gate group wanted to start. They wanted to start like a... Actually, I think that's what it was going to be called, too. That's weird, right? That, like, they thought of that. Like, there was a man and a woman that were in that group, that led that group. But they had an idea to help people in their homes, you know, do grocery shopping for them, or, you know, just help around the house, whatever. And they were going to call it Visiting Angels. Or I think, I can't remember, I listened to a tape where they were talking about it. Look, I'm only going 38. Don't be giving me no shit. I got these two guys, like, big trucks behind me, though. I mean, they could be gals. Oh, I like this song. That's nice. It's like, sounds like trumpets, right? It's a synthesizer, I'm guessing. The, like, keyboard, it's not doing it now. It's like that trumpet stuff. Oh, I'm slacking on the job of driving. Move. I was trying to get back to that. Well, that sounds like a violin. Or cello, maybe. That's a violin. I like that. But it's a synthesizer, I'm guessing, right? That sounds like a violin. Maybe, I don't know. Right, that. I had of it. Damn, that made a difference. I'll be damned. Ma'am, you can't drive like that. Whole Foods, let me find out. Let me spend all my money in there. I'm just kidding. I'm not as attracted to it as I was before. Yes, I love this song. Ooh, I like delivering to fancy houses too. All right, you got me this time. You got me this time. Bump, bump. All right, I gotta flip this around. Actually, maybe I don't. Well, yeah, I should. Oh, but the sun is so nice. We can't deprive you of that. And we're not quite on the passenger, not the passenger, the customers. I'm used to doing packs, passengers. Oh, I love that house. Fuck. Oh my god, I love this house. We're gonna drive by it because it's right around the corner. That's one of those modern style rich houses that I absolutely love. Don't let me forget. Boom, boom. I'm on the right side? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. All right, we're just going to turn right back around and turn right. Don't fucking let me forget. I'm sorry. I got to wait. Well, I guess I can just start the song over. Y'all won't be too mad at me. Okay. Okay. Because I've driven past his house a couple times. I haven't seen the front door, that's just a side. I would make the, I feel like I would make there's their walkway. I would make like the, windows bigger. Sorry, I'm like totally lost in my, I fucking love this place. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, and it's like art. It's like mid. Can you see the chair in there? Motherfucker gonna call the cops on me. Crime Watch members. I'm like creeping their house. Anyway, I like that house a lot. Okay, let's sign back in. So it's nice delivering in the nice neighborhoods. Oh, they don't want you parking on this side of the road. Well, let's just sign in anyway. We should probably get some before we roll too far. This road's a little bumpy. That building in front of us is interesting. That's a huge building. That's the back of that school, maybe? Gerald L. Ford. Ooh, there's another really cool house over on the other side here. Okay. Let me see. Oh, right, we're in Lakewood. I can't just sit here. I'm uncertain which way I should go. If I should like head to downtown or if I should just chill. I'm not getting any requests, so to me that kind of makes me want to go somewhere else. I think I'm closer to that La La Land over on Central. You know what? Let's not even mess around. Like, I don't know where anything is here, so I shouldn't be trying to... There it is, there it is, there it is. I shouldn't be acting like I can figure it out by looking at the map. Ooh, but I am going the right way. What? We're only 11 minutes away from this spot. What's up with my car map? Hold on, let me flip this around because we're like zoomed out. There we go. We're playing with the big leagues now. Oh, yeah. We've been here. Man, these boys are rolling. It wouldn't even register our speed. We're going so fast. We're not even going that fast. Everybody behind me is going this fast. We're all going 50. Okay. Oh, shit. Woo. That was fun. $5. Fuck out of here. That was fun. I love driving. Oh, dang. I don't got my person behind me, though. There's a Waymo. There's nobody in that car. Fuck you, you fucking piece of junk. That's actually not a junk. That's a Jaguar. It's a fucking Jag. If I was a passenger, I would want to ride in that car. I actually would. $6? No, fuck out of here. I need double digits. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Look at all these cute little dogs walking around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I'm getting a little too hopped up. Did I just take another shot of espresso? What the hell's going on with me? We're headed back to La La Land. The first, oh shit, I almost hit that car. Look at that! Look at that! $20! $20! $20 for 11 miles, 2 deliveries. Thank you, Uber. Thank you. Fuck, that makes me so happy. I want to cry. That's why I'm working today. Even though I've worked every goddamn day this week. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done that. I should just work the weekends. Yeah. That's when it's good. Yay! Oh. Hopefully nothing's wrong with this order. Okay, push. Bye-bye. I can't imagine that there is. It's not that high dollar. If it was $40, then I'd be a little concerned. Sometimes though, when you're getting a high paying order already, Uber will actually give you the real tip that the customer is giving you instead of stealing half of it, which I'm kind of convinced they do. That person, I could tell, runs stop signs like I do, and so I had to give them a little. Oh, those apartments are cute. Oh, and they all got garages. Love. Damn, they're probably like 4 G's a month. I don't even know what it costs to live in Dallas, but I'm guessing it's not cheap in the neighborhood I'm in. All these cars are so nice. And then there's hey, I got a 2025 Equinox, but my shit is dusty because I be rolling in campgrounds. I got friggin' out-of-state plates. Look at that Audi. And there was a Acura, or no, that was a Mercedes. That's what an Acura. I think that was an Audi that just passed us. I don't know. I'm not good on my all the car brand names. I should be. I worked for a dealership photographing cars. They'd be like, Kathy, go get the Murano. And I'd be like, what the fuck is that? The red one at the front. But mostly it was Wranglers, Jeeps, and that I was doing. That's when I realized I never want a Jeep. I can't jump high enough to get into it, and so I had like a permanent bruise on my freaking thigh. Both of them, because I had to get in and out of both of the. Oh shit! I had to get in and out of the. Thanks, man. I know I'm all out. I'm all out here, man. I'm sorry. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, we're going to Lakewood Donut. What? Oh, it's good that I am so nauseous I can't fucking eat anything. Let's park right in front so y'all can look inside. Oh no, this is for the dry cleaning. I cannot park here. That's rude. That's rude. I don't know if that person's trying to come out or not, so we're just gonna park over here. I'm not a fan of this parking lot. Anyway, let's see, what are we getting here? Is it gonna be ready? Chocolate hole, half dozen combo of donuts and a sprinkle hole. That seems pretty basic, right? Alright, let's go get this lick. I will be right back. Please, if you're here, please hit the like button. Whether you like it or not, hit the like button. Help me out. Come on. I hope I didn't just hit your car. Did I just hit your car with my... Alright, first delivery secured. Or bad, whatever. Okay. Oh, great. There's a fucking Waymo right there. You know what? I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna fucking hit it right now. Let's hit it. Let's fucking hit it. Let's take that bitch out. Let's take that bitch out. Bitch ass hoe. That's my competition right there. I know. That's a Waymo. They're taking over my job. I'm an Uber driver. Have been for 9 years. Wow. I know. Have a good one. These people have never seen a Waymo car. Good, I made it fucking wait for me. Bitch ass hoe. They're like, there's no driver. Yeah, right there. Fucker. Explode! Ugh. Taking our money. Wouldn't even have a company if it wasn't for your drivers. I mean, whatever. That's why I got finally my real life about to begin. At 52 years of age, actually, hopefully, I'll be out there mid-March, New Mexico, the desert. The desert where I long to be. And I'll be setting up my library. Setting up my library at an outdoor sculpture garden. Well, I guess Uber will continue to make money. And hopefully, this job that we've hopefully got lined up is lined up. I did not realize that I need to like go right here. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. Now I look like a jerk. But that person's really far behind me, so at least they're not raging on me. I should have realized that. Oh, we were just over here. Where are we going now? The Boulangerie. I feel like I passed this place the other day and I was wondering what it was. So, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Wow. Yeah, if the sun's not allowed to come out, oh, there is a Tesla truck. If the sun's not allowed to come out, then it's not going to warm up. It's not going to warm up, Texas. Okay. Boulangerie. It doesn't look like there's going to be parking for me. There is on the other side of the street. Oh, I see it. Okay. I've got it in my sights. I think I can, as long as nobody's coming. That was a cop car right there. Hey, let me just... He didn't seem to give a shit. Well, that's not the right person to be doing an illegal U-turn in the middle of the road in front of, right? Alright. I'm making this guy behind me nervous. Okay, Oklahoma. Alright. Let me run in here and get this. What am I picking up here? 14 items. Ooh, it's a bakery. Oh, look at this order. I want all this stuff. Well, maybe not the raisins. A laminated brioche. A cannelli deep brioche. Does that mean it's like stuff with like pudding or something. Raspberry financier. Traditional, I don't know it. What's that? What is that? All of that stuff sounds pretty damn good. I'm so glad I can't eat anything or can afford anything. Oh, oh, these places are so cute. I love this little area. This on this because it's got some flour on the bottom of it. Okay. All right, our first drop off is about, oh, I need to borrow this. 15 minutes from here. Alright. I think I can scrape by. Yeah. Go ahead, I see you. Alright. We've got our 2 deliveries secured. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that gal's wearing shorts. She was probably running. Props, respect. Respect. I feel like when I was a kid, I liked running. But not so much as an adult. Even if I was in shape. I like swimming. I need things that aren't so jarring on my joints. It's a different Tesla truck coming at us there. Some people might not see a lot of those, but there's quite a few here. Not as many as when down in Austin. It's interesting. There's not so many in Houston, but you go to Austin and there's a ton. I like that kind of paint job where it's matte. Ooh, that is a fabulous mural right there. I like that. Well done. Well, the street will be nice once they get it done. Looks like that's going to be a gas station right there. the plumbing and stuff for everything. Man, if I was going through here at night, I would wonder if it was a one-way or not. I wonder what all they tore down right there. Oh, ho, ho! Well, we made it through just fine. Should we try the weird V8 that I got? I'm a little, I'm nervous. It's Hot Honey V8. I smelled it yesterday and it was appealing to me. I do put cayenne pepper in my, oh, that place was cool, called Upkeep. It had, it had a lot of flowers on their awning and their columns. Gave me an idea for one of the installations I'm gonna do out at property in New Mexico. Shit. I don't know if I'm a fan of that or not. Hopefully I didn't just get some on me. Hey Robin, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. You must have seen my... Are we Facebook friends? I can never remember. I have 2 deliveries. This is a $20 delivery for 2. And it was for 11 miles. And we are headed to drop off the first one. I'm really happy about that. I've already done, I think 2 other deliveries, and both of them were over $11. So we're looking pretty good today. That's why I forced myself to come out and work. It was really difficult today. I really would have rather have just stayed in bed. I mean, actually, I was going to get up because it was my normal time. I usually get up at the same time. But I could have slept in. We're getting off on Lover's Lane. I could have slept in until like 6 or 7, But no. I laid down before 9, I'm pretty sure, and I was asleep before 9. So, I got a decent amount of sleep. I was up by 2:30. I might have been up at 1. Oh no, sir, you cannot park there. When I get off of the freeway and the light that's going to be up here, maybe, it might be green, I will be able to read your comments. Oh, I worked every day this week. I think I took 1 day off. I think I took Tuesday off. But I feel like I didn't. I feel like I tried to work and it sucked, and then I came home really quick. So it was like a failed work attempt. Anyway, these lanes right here to the far left, you can just keep going. You don't have to stop, and it's a U-turn. It's wonderful. I've only seen those here in Texas. Okay, I'm stopped. It's nearly 5 in the afternoon there. It is 8:25 here. I am still in Dallas. We're going to be here until the 27th. 10 more days. And then we're going back down to Houston, I think. I would like to go to San Antonio, but we don't have the funds for that. I actually would like to go to San Antonio. It's 200 miles further, about roughly 200 miles further than Austin and Houston, though, from here. So can't really afford to do that. Oh, good. I was hoping we'd go back into a nice neighborhood. Yeah, I've been mostly just a little north of downtown, which is exactly where I wanted to be. I drove past one of the houses that I've been eyeballing, modern style. It's not, I wouldn't consider it a mansion. It's like they're McMansions. Like all these houses on the side here, all of these are like, here, let me do it like that so you can see. They're considered like McMansions, which means they're like small sizes of a mansion. That one, no, those are McMansions still. Mansion takes up a whole block, and there are several here. I like the neighborhood I was in yesterday. Like I almost ran off the road 100 times because I was just in shock and awe at how big the house. I couldn't even believe it. I still can't. Maybe we're going to that area right now. I hope. I never know where the hell I'm at, so I got a free espresso. So that was nice. There's this coffee shop here. It's called La La Land. La La Land. And I was posted up outside of one because I've been getting decent orders out of there. And I got, ooh, that fountain is so pretty. I got an order from a La La Land, but it was one down this 2 miles away. But I asked the girl, do you like the coffee here? Because I'm a driver. She could be honest, but there was like a customer there too, so she would have lied no matter what. But no, she was like, yeah, I do. And she was like, do you want one? And I was like, well, I didn't bring any funds in. I wasn't like, I'm trying to pick this order up. And she was like, there's those turkeys again. You guys got to see them. I'm so glad. This area makes sense that there would be some turkeys on the side of the road. Now look, there's another one. What in the hell? They just got like a flock of turkeys roaming around. Shit, I need to keep that in mind if I deliver over here. Them bitches are hard. But anyway, I was like, I didn't really come prepared. And I said, well, how much? And then so she just kind of let it go at that. And then I said, well, how much is a single shot of espresso? And she was like, a single shot? And she asked, I actually wanted to know. Yeah. Well, they're actually small. These are, I mean, hopefully we go into, if you want to like go maybe 30 minutes back in the stream, don't do it now. Do it later. Like, don't leave me. I'm just kidding. Go 30 minutes back in the stream or so, and I was going through mansions. These ones are just kind of on the left side. Oh, I can't, damn it. On the left side. Now that's a mansion right there. That was just on the corner. The other ones on the left side, they're taking up entire corners of the blocks. Those are mansions. These ones are all pushed right next to each other. these people on the left have their own, like, yeah. Anyway, that espresso is good, and it totally changed my mood. I think that's apartments right there, probably condos. Yeah, I purposely like went to an area that was nice, and that I wanted to drive around in, because the last week I've been driving out in like Garland and Mesquite, which are very depressed areas, and it was like dragging me down. It was dragging me down. I like delivering to working class people, but they can't afford to tip. I don't even know how they can afford to get Uber. Honestly, I can't. They charge way too much. They up the cost of everything is more when you're buying it through Uber. So like whatever this order is, it's 20% more just for the food. Because Uber charges more, so the restaurant ups the price of their product more. So something that would cost you $10 is going to cost you $12.50 or so. Some of the, I mean, I'm delivering like in some cases because they put the receipt on the outside. A lot of times I don't really pay attention to it, but sometimes I do. And typically they're paying $25 to $35 for just like one meal, 2 meals maybe. But sometimes they're paying like $75, $115. Oh fuck, let me. Sorry. Ooh, jump scare. I don't usually put it on me. I don't put it on me until at the very, very end. But I can't be showing customers houses and stuff. This is a nice one. Woo! I'm gonna have fun taking a picture of this door. This is the donuts, not pastries. I'm gonna leave my key in the car because once again, actually, nah, it is still pretty early. That dude looks sus though. That dude stole my car for sure. I'll be right back. Actually, let me put this other delivery into the delivery box. Right, I need to. No, don't do that. 8 minutes. Okay. We can get 8 minutes of charge. Otherwise, I might forget before it's too low. Ooh, I need some heat boosting on my booty. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Okay, let's flip this back around. Oh, I like that trellis over that archway there. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I stopped because somebody's coming. Hey, the bison returns. I was gonna go to Plano, but I didn't because I didn't want to drive around down there. I want to look at cool stuff. So I went downtown. And then I was getting a bunch of crap. I got 11 requests before, and that was exclusives. That's not counting trip radars. Before I finally got something decent, and that is when I drove to La La Land over on the first one I went to. What was that street? It was just shy at just north of downtown. Well, like northeast, just a little northeast of downtown. And where I actually picked an order up La La Land was over on Central Express Parkway. And that was the start. Today has definitely been a much better day. Let me get up. Well, the light's probably going to turn green. Fucking yielding to no goddamn ramp. What the hell you think you're talking to? I'm on, I think, I think this is my 4th delivery. I got into town at like 6:30. I still haven't figured out what to wrap those green ribbons around. I know, what is that? What are those green ribbons? Am I in Highland Park? Maybe. Oh, damn it. I should have paid more attention. That's probably why this order is paying $20, but the toll's not that bad. I need to, I've already made the decision. I'm not going to worry about the tolls. Last winter, we only paid $25 in tolls, and it's not that bad for the whole time that we were driving. Yeah, so I went to there, and then I've been able to drive around in the nice neighborhood that I wanted to. After I dropped this one off, I think I already signed out. Nope, let's sign out. After I drop this one off, we'll go back to another La La Land, I think. Although people are probably going to start ordering like actual breakfast soon. I didn't get I sat downtown or so for I signed in at 6:30, and I don't think I got something until much later. 7, maybe 6:50. I don't know. I was bummed. I was getting pissed. I was gonna give up again. But I know that the weekends are really when I need to be working. I don't need to be flubbing around during the weekdays. The weekdays, when I'm working, it's because I need to stream. And this channel is going to make it. You stick around, you're going to be one of the first people, and you're going to see thousands of views. We're going to have hundreds of people in the chats. You could be a moderator, so you can just freaking be deleting dickheads left and right if you want. We won't go there yet, but I don't know, everybody that comes in right now is going to be like my core, right? We're going to be the core, the people that are like right at the beginning, because this is going to get big, because we're going to go everywhere. We're going to go to New Mexico for a little bit and set shit up, but then we're going to pop off everywhere. The New Mexico journey is going to be fun too. We're still going to be driving in there. And actually, we're going to be doing a little bit different driving, I think. It just depends on what position we get out of this property. Whether it's going to be like not caretakers, but like camp host kind of thing, or whether like event planning more our kind of. I mean, we're already been offered residencies, And it's not that easy to get an artist residency, right? So we've already been offered that and a free place to stay, which is huge, like with an RV. So, I mean, that's huge. That's fucking huge, actually. It's just taking the leap if we don't get an actual paid position at the property. Then we're gonna have to figure out how to make $3,500 a month in a town of 5,000 people, and there's hardly no Uber there at all. The one time, literally the 2 days that we spent in this little town, interviewing for this position, Uber started sending me like promotions for that town. They were like, "Oh my God, please work here," because nobody is doing Uber there. But that is like, it's such a small town that if you're doing passenger and like doing it through Uber, there's no way that I would be able to make enough to sustain. I'm about almost to the delivery, so let me flip this around. So they would be like, it would be, if we don't get a paid position, then it means we go there with no savings. We have no savings. We're literally, at each day, we just looked at our bank accounts and realized we do not have the motorhome payment. We're almost there, but the motorhome payment is coming out of Sawyer's account on Monday, and we do not have it. So I had to work. Like, anyway, everybody has problems. All right, I have cited my there's puddles. Well, I guess I'm gonna walk a little bit. I don't give a fuck what Mary J says. She needs to figure out her flooding issues in front of her curb. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go here so I don't get my feetsies wet. That means I can show that though. I will come back and read. Catch up. Oh my God, you know what though? Hold on before I really wanted to like fucking look and see what this stuff was, because I didn't look when I was inside there. But look at this. Look at this. This is like a huge. Look, I was just saying the amount. That's $72 these people spent on these pastries. I bet they're fucking worth it too. All right, I'll be back. Oh, this motherfucker in the Yukon was gonna take my fucking door. You know what? Anyway, it's so early. I don't want to wake up these rich people either, so I'll leave the key in here. All right. Hopefully no one steals the car. I'll be right back though. All right. And I got another leaf. Yay. Okay, let's put that up there. Leaves belong on the dash because they make us happy. So look at that. $2. And I was getting 20 for that. Let's see. Where are we? We're a little farther north than I want to be. Here's where we are. This is where I was earlier, where I was like, where all the rich people were. Where was I? I was right about here. That's where I want to be. That was nice. Whew. Action required. Take a photo of yourself. Okay, I need to take my hat off. Last time it took forever to decide that it liked me. You have to look exactly like your profile picture. It's like, bitch, that ain't you. I better not ever grow my hair out. Okay. Better never grow my hair out. When I signed in, my acceptance rating was at 19%. Now it's at 17%. Oh, but why hasn't that gone down? Why hasn't that gone down? Rude. I'm in the Preston area. Mary J. Blige. You'll definitely be a mod? Great. Hey, Rainrot. Stay away from I-30 downtown. It will be closed off all weekend. Yes, my boyfriend discovered that last night. He told me, and then I remembered that you told me that, and I was like, It has been a great morning. I mean, it didn't start out that great. Are there green? No, there's none of that green stuff here. We're not getting anything. Ooh, I just saw a La La Land there. Let's go to there. La La Land on Lover's Lane. I love it. Let's go. So we're not just sitting here. Oh, my seat's warm. No. Well, it's just acting like I'm in a hot spot. Can I make you a mod right now? That way, like, the only thing I need you to do is, like, if somebody comes in and says the car's trash, like what happened to me yesterday, I was like, what the fuck? What? Just delete them. Don't like hide the user from the channel or time them out or whatever. Like, just delete the comment, because I don't want to I guess the other things like can mess up the algorithm or something. But even if you're only just going to be here every now and again, it'll still help out, because when I'm driving, I can't moderate so well, right? I turned that off. Okay. Let's go. We are five miles away from the La La Land. Hopefully we'll get something before we get there. Actually, I should look at which one it's taking me to, because I want to go to the one on Central. This one is taking me one over by the airport. North Dallas, North Dallas. I don't know if I want to go to that one. I was like creeping up the street, staring at my damn phone. Ooh, I like these. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I'll show it to you. I like both of these houses on both sides right here. Isn't that cool? I love that. I like the big doors like that. And then if we go over here, I mean, that one's not as impressive, but I like the modern style ones. I mean, they're little teeny tiny ones, but okay, I'm going to make you a mod right now then. But if you like act all freaky and weird, then I'll just, I'm new to all this. You're going to can manage block words and change chat modes in live. No, you just remove and hide or put users in timeout. That's what I want. You're going to be a standard moderator now. All right. Thank you. I super appreciate that. I mean, I don't expect a bunch or whatever. I don't know. I'm over by Fire Station 35. So should I just stay? I'm not getting shit over here. And I don't. Let's look at my map. Let's get my maps up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm starting to get a little warm. I like the La La Lands because I seem to be getting decent deliveries out of there. So based on where I'm at, I don't want to go north. I'd rather go south. I think I was, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If not, I mean, I can just go straight downtown. I think that's where I'm headed. I think I am headed towards that number 5 there. I hate when Uber turns the map around. I don't need to see a similar, like, look how the map is. Like, can I just see, like, how Dallas really is? Like, where the fuck am I in relation to, like, what the fuck? I do know, though, that, yeah. Okay, I see Highland Park. All right, let's do that. I'm going to take this off. And we're 15 minutes from there. $4.03. Kiss my ass. If we get something decent before, then great. I put together, and thank you for the suggestion. Preston Road will send you straight shot Plano north to downtown south. I wonder if that's where it's taking me. Is that like a 15-minute drive? I'm always like, I never want to think about the road names and stuff. It's silly, I know. I just want to like find it by looking at stuff. I know that's stupid. But it usually works for me. Can't stop myself from crying. Oh, are you going to be working today? This Saturday look like that big old crow. That V8 was all right. It wasn't too chili pepper spicy. Remember that hot honey V8 I got at the Ollie's? I have it with me. 500 feet. I need to be turning on Forest Lane. Although I do need to be. And then Eastern Avenue. I got an $8 tip. That's probably from one of those first deliveries. That was like $11 or something. I feel like there's a cemetery close by here. So, because I don't want to, I'm sick of running on the toll, and that's, is that Preston in front of me? That's Inwood in front of me. I should have paid attention. Do I go straight or left? Oh, okay. Other direction. Thank you. Bet. Don't give me a green, please, because I want to drink. All right, good. I was just done. Ugh. Oh, I shouldn't have bought 2 of these things. All right, how far down do I need to go? How far down do I need to go? You're off till Tuesday. That's great. So show me how to drive through your town. I need to take the maps off so I can listen to you. Can't stop myself from crying. 3 lights. All right, cool. Oh, look at that dog out the window. Woof, woof. I know why dogs put their heads out the window, sort of. Because when I have a hot flash. Oh my God, look at him. He's so cute. You said 3 lights. Nuestra Drive. Oh, he went out the other window. You don't want to say hi to us. Come on, baby. Oh, I'm so glad you came online. I'm still signed in. Oh, there's our friend. You sweet baby. Golden Retriever. They're so sweet. This is us, right? Oh, did I want to go right or left? Shit. East. I want to go south. Yeah, right. I could have figured that out. Move, bitch. Actually, that was probably a very nice woman. She had pink around her license plate. And I like somebody who's down with putting pink on their license plate. So I'm just going to ride this downtown. All right, let's do it. Thank you. I always, this happens, most towns, I learn everything and then we leave. Like, I was just starting to get the feel for Houston. Although we're only going to be gone for 27 days and then we'll be back. Unless we can make enough to go to San Antonio. San Antonio is better doing deliveries. Well, but I don't know where Houston is. I don't know. Maybe with your help, maybe we'll just stay here. That's what we needed to do. That's what we were supposed to do, is just stay up in Dallas. But I hate it here, I said. But I like driving around the rich neighborhoods. And I like downtown. I like downtown a lot. Ooh, that house is for sale. Do you think we could all pay and afford it? It was a whole city block. It's right across from the North Haven United Methodist, and they like gay people. I'm not gay, but I could be. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think sexuality matters, or that people really need to. But I guess in this time, like, you do, because otherwise you'll get like shit for it. If you are, married to the same, then they're like, oh, are you sisters? $6.23. I'm sorry, I don't care if it's for less than a mile. It is not worth my time. 10 and up. I told you, Uber. 10 and up today. We are not messing around. Oh, look at these cute doggies. Oh. They didn't have their heads out the window, but 2 more golden retrievers. It's golden retriever day. Roll with the retrievers day. There's a lot more traffic out than there was before. Central Market's over there. I already have my flaxseed oil, but I'm not eating anything, so I don't have anything to put it on. Oh, hell. I could put it in my my drinks, huh? Oh, I'm stopped, so I can. That Whole Foods to the left is nice. It's a Central Market, though. Or did I already pass it? Maybe the channel will explode before you all leave. Yeah, I know, right? I hope so. I think it's been a steady process. That's why I'm just like, I'm going to work every day and stream every day until the channel fucking takes off. Because I know it's going to. I know it's going to. Get away from me, sir. Your fancy ass car. I saw this amount in my bank account. You know, like you always check your, I mean, I don't always check my account. Like you pretty much know how much money you have in your bank account, or you should. And I don't know where I saw this. I don't know how I saw it. I just have seen in my bank account the amount of, that's $17 for 13 miles, 2 deliveries. We'll try to take that. The pickups, I think, are right behind me. They gave it to me. This is what we got. 17 for 13. So we fitting to get that bag. Yeah, they are behind me. I hate doing, I mean, I don't mind doing like some illegal things. Like I'll run stop signs and lights and shit. I don't run lights as much as I run stop signs, but I don't like switching lanes in the intersections. I don't know why. That's like, you shouldn't be doing that. Nobody should be doing that. But the amount that I saw in my bank account was $100,670 and 62 cents. That's what it was. I've said this before on another live stream. I don't remember the like exact amount, but I believe that's what it was. So I'm just like waiting for that, you know. I know it's going to happen. And I know that YouTube can make it happen. So, here we are. I'm so glad that you asked me that question about the cemeteries, and I didn't even like fully like articulate that experience because it is really hard to put into words like what's happening with me while I'm experiencing the things that I experience. But I busted out my backup drive, which has my oodles and oodles of pictures on there, because that's where all my Vulture Mine cemetery pictures are. It's actually called Valle Verde Flats Cemetery, but everybody in Vulture Mine town was buried there, and there aren't any names on the markers, just like I remembered. Where are we going? I need to look at this. Pressed, Asia. But yeah, it was nice to look through those pictures again and to like feel myself like there again. There are just dogs hanging out of every window here. Isn't that funny? I was just going to pull into this spot and that guy just took that spot in front of me. Did you guys see that? I knew that was going to happen too, and I just let it happen. That's so weird. I have a feeling this order is not ready, so I'm just going to sit out here for a second because I don't think I'm going to like the people in here. I mean, I'm sure the staff is going to be fine, but if that is an indication of their customers, then I don't. There was this one La La Land that I went into that I was just like, all of those women that were in there wanted to like kill me because I'm wearing pajama bottoms and Crocs and like I have no hair, like I don't have any makeup on, like I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. I have so much better things to do with my time than pay attention to all of that. I don't want to like dress myself up. I've never worn makeup, but they just were like, oh my god, it was so funny to just feel the hate from them just for, you know, being a normal chick. This is actually probably ready. Oh, I just got to steel myself. That is why I'm wearing these. I'm wearing these today. So I can like shield myself from all of this bougie nonsense that these people are putting out. And I'm just trying to keep like a good countenance. So like maybe I can shift their perspective, or it's like you don't have to like look down on other people just because they don't have plastic surgery and have a $175,000 car. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully, I got that gal to follow the stream. She's working, but I am going to, I need to make cards or something. I need to make something so I can like put in places and give to people so they can follow me. Grassroots effort on the ground. Now we're going to First Watch. Cool. I figured that I would be getting some of those. Those are the decent ones. Damn, it's still cold out there. What are you looking at? Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. We'll fill it out. We'll fill it out. It was funny though, because I was in there and I was like, I had a feeling I should check on you. I was like, what's my mod doing? What's my new mod doing? I don't know if that's true. Like, okay, I follow this gal. Like, when I first started deciding to do this, which was literally 16 days ago. I'm just blowing my nose. I'm not goofing off, I swear. I looked, you know, I did some research to find out what a popular channel was doing, which is funny. I did that before I even looked at any of the self-help YouTube. Can I go now, car? Okay. My car's like, no, you can't. I'm gonna massage your leg a little and let you know you cannot go. Am I gonna hit the fucking Mustang behind me? No, I'm not. And I'm not gonna hit that Highlander or that Subaru or this motherfucker. Damn! It reminds me of working in that fucking luxury damn car. Man, parking freaking $100,000, $175,000 cars is fucking stressful as hell. And you have to park them so good. Because I used to photograph cars. Not for the dealership, but for a guy that did it for the dealership. So he paid me. It wasn't that good though, so I didn't do it for that long. But I get nervous sometimes with all these rich ass cars. I almost hit a freaking Porsche the other day. Like, ooh. Now, if they hit me, okay. But I really would rather not. I'd really rather not. Did you see that little Ferrari that just went by on the other side of the road? Like, these people are not fucking around with it. Like, I don't know what that is, but that looks like a fucking expensive car. And there's me with my dusty ass 2025 Equinox rolling through the campgrounds. It's gonna rain on the 20th though. People don't really seem to give a shit. Okay, where are we going? We're dropping off? Are we already dropping off? No, we're picking up something else. Right, First Watch. Oh, I was totally distracted. But one of the content creators that I really like her. Like, and I was like, she's my arch nemesis. She's my competition. She didn't even know I existed. She does now because I've, you know, talked to her here and there in her chat. But her name is Sassy Sunflower. First Watch. There it is. And I've actually talked about her before. She started out like a year ago. I would imagine she's monetized on YouTube, but she started out a year ago. I hate parking right in front. Hopefully I'll be right out. And her videos at first, she didn't get a lot of views, but then all of a sudden, her channel exploded, and she's getting, like, every time she streams, she's getting like 4,000 views. And she's doing like the same thing. Literally, actually, she lives in an RV, and she has hundreds of people coming into her chat. I parked way too close to this car, but I think my fat ass will be able to get out. And I have a feeling that it's ready because this is not, yeah, it's just pancakes. Yeah, all right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Go nowhere. That should be okay. All right. All right. I didn't hit that car. Who are we delivering to first? Oh yeah, thanks Dallas. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know why I called you Dallas. What is your name? I should probably, or do you just want me to call you the Bison? Because that's kind of cool. What? Shit, I need to pay it. Okay, we're delivering this order first. Okay. I love that girl's tattoo. She has these mushrooms, these cute little mushrooms. I have a feeling. Oh. Oh! Okay, you're just gonna like fucking stay there. There's this huge car parked right behind me. Shit. Okay. Oh. I thought it was like somebody actually. Huh. This is gonna be a little hairy. Because I parked so close to the truck that I can't like turn it, and there's this Tahoe. Shit, I have a really hard time like knowing the parameters of this car too, like the back. Usually it'll tell me if I'm getting really close, right? That was a tight ass parking lot. What is that? Like a thanks, man. Oh, I think I did that in 3 points. Fucking hell. That wasn't so terrible, was it? That wasn't so awful, was it? Can't stop myself from backing. Oh! Well, at least I'm not the only one that drives around speed bumps. The Bison is great, also. I love it. I just started following this channel. It's called like the Indigenous movement or something. I don't know. I should, but I love I think they're AI videos, but still. It's with American dancers, with the feathers, and I briefly was with a guy from Mexico that was a dancer that did the traditional dancing, where they dress up. He lived down in a little village in Michoacan, far south Mexico. Not as far south as Mexico City, but almost. I've been to Mexico City. I spent about a month in Mexico, which was amazing. I drove, I think I only got up to 130. I got as fast as that little Toyota Tercel would go. He was so pissed at me. But he let me do it. I was young. I think I was 26. 20, yeah, I was. No, 27 actually. And I think I dated that man for 6 months. And then after we went to Mexico, he slapped me across the face. Not really hard. And he slapped me when we were making salsa because I said something about the tomatoes or something. I don't even know what the hell I said. And he had not ever exhibited any kind of, whatever, anything like that. I did not have any inclination, because if I wouldn't be with somebody that, anyway. So I remember we were in the kitchen, and this was in Austin, Texas. We had just got back from Mexico, actually, like fresh off of Mexico. And he wanted me to marry him. He wanted to take me down to Mexico, and I was kind of a little oh, but I knew that wasn't a good idea. And hello. We weren't even arguing. He was making the salsa, and I said, asked if you used green tomatoes or something. And he popped me. He popped me. Like you would pop somebody that says something wrong in the mouth. So it wasn't like a full on, I'm mad at you slap or something, but it was like a pop on my fucking face by my fucking boyfriend. So I broke up with him. I didn't react in that moment because I didn't want to escalate that into a much worse situation. And he was definitely a lot physically stronger than I was. And am still. He could, yeah. Anyway. I think I broke up with him a week or so later. And then unfortunately I found out I was pregnant. But I don't really want to talk about that part of it. I need to start putting in the description that this channel is not intended for kids. Ooh, I really like this artwork right here. I forgot I got 2 fucking things of milk and shit, and I'm driving like an idiot. Well, I'm not driving any worse than I normally do. I really like this work right here. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. What's their name? What's your name? What's your name? Where is it? Where's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Why did they sign it? I'm gonna have to watch that footage back because Meadow, Rosser, and Forest. There was some really nice stuff in there. Glen Cove Swim Club. There's a little library right there. Mm-hmm. That one actually Glen Meadow Park. That's where I'm at. Oh, why? Oh, that was nice. There was this dog sitting in this sun window. Cop or construction vehicle, or just a douche with dumb lights? Neither. Construction. All right, let me flip this around. So I am not showing the customer's exact location. I love seeing all the UT signs. I should put up my little UT lanyard from when I lived in Austin. That is the only I consider the University of Texas football games a pro game, a professional game, for sure. Hello, Michelle. Getting out before he does that again. What are you talking about? I need you to elaborate on that. And the bison, this delivery was $20. No, this one was $17.09. And the bison, just so you know, like let me handle everything as far as because I think you were here when I told about my Heaven's Gate connection. So there are going to be people that come in that are going to ask me questions about that. Hi, Michelle. So I don't know if I said something else, but that you're responding to, because I can't remember exactly what I was just talking about. I'm about to drop off. But if you would, let me know what you're referring to. Because just if I think it's what...
Andrew G says, leave at door.
Yes, the men that smacked me. Just one. And like I said, it was a pop. But still, that's a smack. Again, this is the first watch one with the milk. It's 9:30. Most people are up right now. I hate taking the key out with me and it does that sound in neighborhoods, but I don't want my whip getting stolen. I will be right back. Michelle, my boyfriend, which is in the channel tag, my boyfriend was in a group called Heaven's Gate for 19 years, and I had just announced on Facebook that some stuff about that, and I thought that you were referring to him in that, so I wanted to address that, but you're not, so I'm glad of that. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it was $17.09 for, I think, 11 miles or something. I think. I don't know, because I'm going 8 now. Maybe it was 17 for like 13. But still, that made sense to me. I don't know where it's taking me. I know I should... Oh, we don't want to be going this way. We want to turn around. That just added an extra mile if I keep proceeding in this pattern. Okay. 8.8 miles as opposed to 8.4. Well, I guess that's not that much of a difference. Okay. Flip it back around. Hello, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Ibrahim. Is that how you pronounce it? Ibrahim? I like that name. I like that spelling of it. I like trying to pronounce names that I don't know how to. It's funny when I have like an Uber passenger that that house was super cool. And I always I can. I'm not that bad. And they're like, wow, you said it right. Sister cities, let's see, what are the sister cities? Don't change light. Can y'all see that? What does it say? The sister cities are somewhere in England, somewhere in Germany, and another one in Germany. Ibrahim is right. Yeah, I like the way that sounds. I like that better than Abraham, I have to admit. Yeah, that guy. Violence is violence. I absolutely agree. Absolutely. And let me flip it around and then back so we get the right view. Any sister city from Turkey? I didn't see it. Just England and 2 from Germany. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. And I'm scheduled to leave Dallas on the 27th. And then I'll be heading back down to Austin and Texas. Houston. I don't work so much in Austin. Oh, I was wondering why those guys weren't going. I like Houston better. I really like driving in Houston. Oh. I did not need to kick it that much. Here comes the sun. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I yield to no one. Which is good because no one's there. That should be my channel catchphrase. I absolutely love saying that. I yield to plenty. But I try not to. Man, yeah, okay, let's go. Scoochy, scoochy. Scoopity, scoopity. Okay. I can't mess up. Don't let me mess up. Well, I did kind of peep that this was going west. Only for 11 minutes. And then, I need to sign out. Because I don't like to get requests while I'm driving. Uber likes to send them right when you need to get off, right when you need to change somewhere else. It's very annoying. Let me see here. These are both east. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm already going the way I need to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. My bad, sorry, man. Oh shit. It looks a little rainy over there. It looks a little rainy. It sure does. UberEats sour water. That would be to the north. The north. It looks rainy to the north. Whee! Not even going that fast. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, the bison. Where the fuck am I going? Where the hell am I? Well, I'm headed towards what? Maybe Irving? Where are we going off? We're going on 30. What I do appreciate about it here is the cops don't really seem to give a shit if you're, I'm sure they do, but it feels like Cincinnati a lot. Where Cincinnati, they don't really focus on if people are speeding on the freeways. I mean, they probably, you know what's really funny while I was saying that? Like, it's saying that there's speed enforcement ahead. That is too fucking funny. That is so funny. Where are they? Where are they? Let me find out. I love this stack. Yeah, the Irving area. Ooh, I'm getting it. Hello, Cammy? Cammy. Seems like rain comes. Yeah, exactly. I probably should not have been reading that. But I did. Oh, I'm going too slow. Let's go. What are we listening to? Where's everybody watching from? I forget, like I need to pin that as a comment maybe. And also like that it's okay for like kids to like hang out, but this channel is not intended for children. Because I do have listen to that sound of the freeway. I do have a potty mouth. Sometimes that sound can be soothing, eh? So I'm not going to be like, you know, no kids. But, like, Gen X, you know? And I don't want kids to be watching me. Like, it's not appropriate, actually, for them to be watching me. Because I talk about mature subjects. But I do think that there are, I think there's space for everybody. There's space for everybody. But if my daughter was watching a 52-year-old woman, I would, you know, kind of wonder, like, why? I think maybe some kids might want to watch because I'm driving, so they can like see different things, and I totally get that. These are all cookie cutter. But honestly, I don't really get why kids would want to watch a driving channel of a 52-year-old woman who rants about who don't tip and how horrible our government is. And I don't rant about that as much. I had to I dissociated myself from it, and then all of a sudden they're shooting us in the face and saying they didn't, but practically, that it's our fault. Like, I can't look the other way anymore, you know. None of us can, because that's why we're here. And like, we have to recognize, like, there's a lot of, oh, that's my car right there, except for it doesn't have a white top. There's a lot of people that want to keep people hurt. Everybody that voted for Donald Trump voted to hurt people. It's as simple as that. There's no like ambiguity about it anymore. What they're doing in Minneapolis right now is absolutely batshit insane. And it's all true. Like, it's not like, and the mainstream media is barely reporting on it because they've all been taken over by the Trump administration. It is not, it's actually like I was talking to Sawyer about it a little bit this morning in the fucking 10 minutes we had before I had to leave. Like, he came home, got in the bed, and it was time for me to get up and leave. So that sucks, but it is what it is. We were briefly talking about what's happening, and I was telling him, like, it's interesting, like, the timing of this. So, like, what was happening in 1926? I gotta focus. Where am I delivering to? The Embassy Suites? Alright, bet. I should have gone in that way. What was happening in 1926? And when did World War II start? I believe it was 38. Maybe it was 42. Was it 42 and it ended in 48? Anyway. We're literally living in Nazi Germany in the United States of America. And it's starting in Minneapolis, and it's coming to whatever other quote unquote sanctuary city near you that isn't complying, which is terrifying. Terrifying. This was the last delivery, right? Yeah. All right. And then we're gonna pop our asses back somewhere, or we'll sign in and see what we can see. I don't need to go around and grab it from here. All right. That's it. I'll see y'all. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's done. And let's get out of here. That's just the back of the building. Let's go post up over here for a second. While we figure some shit out. Ooh, I want to drive through here. Drive through really fast. Doesn't it look like you could drive through there? But you can! That would have been fun. Ooh, this is pretty. Let's look at this. Let's look at this now. Let's look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. I'm going to take up 4 fucking spots so we can look at this little canal here. Actually, this makes me so happy. There needs to be more concrete, though, for me to feel like I'm back in Phoenix. And I don't know what all this green stuff is. Oh, where is the desert? Okay. Oh, I'm by the airport. Right. Am I in a good area, Bison? Antalya. Antalya. I probably didn't say that good. What do I like about San Antonio? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know if you're still here, but I'll go ahead and let me know if you're still here. No, I don't want to go there. Let me put in, I'm going to start making my way back to where, yeah, I don't want a $6 Denny's order. Sometimes if there's like a first watch or something, that's another $6 order. So that's probably all I'm going to get. That's $9 for 14 and is not going anywhere I want to go. I mean, I would take a shitty one right now just to get, maybe, because sometimes I don't even do that if it's going to take a while, just to get back closer to downtown or the Highland Park area. Because it is still a good time right now. I want just normal coffee. Sometimes it's better just to go back. That La La Land over on Central Parkway. There it is, right there. It's 24 minutes from here. Excuse me. Well, if we get something on the way, then great. I have a hard time sometimes just waiting in a spot, especially at the time that it is right now, because now is kind of prime time. People are getting up and want to eat because they're hungover and stuff. Or families, whatever. Just waking up and whatnot. Yeah, that's good. That is good. So, let's making my way downtown. We can go out that way. That was the way that I wanted to go in, but I choked. Okay. Looks like we'll need to make the U-E. Okay, this person is hesitating. Oh, because the lane's empty. Okay, my bad. You are criminal. Wait, hold on. I'm not even gonna look at that trip radar. I'm not even gonna fucking look at it. Gardner. Oh, right. Las Colinas. I don't think I'm a fan of this area. It's not much character. Oh! I love these U-turn. As long as no one's blocking the way, you can just go without stopping at a light. Oh, I didn't do that great. Okay. Okay, now we're on our way. Let's get back to life. Back to reality. Back to love. Have you want it? Now have you need it? How do you want me? Now 8:53 for 7.9 miles. I decided no. No, thank you. $7 for 11 miles. No, thank you. Oh, well, the speed limit is 70. That is one good thing about the toll. You can go fast. I still think that was worth $17. So I've done a $17 delivery, a $20 delivery, an $11 delivery, and another $11 delivery. So I've done pretty well for myself. Well, I'm not just working for myself. But I mean, I'm finally like, Sawyer's been pulling in the heavy lifting, and we usually compete to see like who can make the most. I mean, it's not like anything serious or anything, but you know, it's like who's got the better. I've been doing this for 9 years. He's been doing it 3 now. And he's keeping up. He's actually surpassing me. But we actually make about the same amount. Just take less time to do it. He has to work longer. Don't be a pussy, man. Fucking go. Because you're going to make me stop. Bitch asshole. See, that's the problem with like people that get up on like that you pass and then that like want to stay with you and then go faster than you. They're not really going faster than you. They're just like sucking your energy. You know what? So I'm just going to chill. Usually when like people are, I don't like whatever, I rage and I go 90 or I get off the freeway. Like when someone just keeps sticking with me and they won't go like slow enough for me to actually like leave them in the dust. Because I don't really want to be going 90 traveling, you know. I don't want to waste all the money that I've made on a ticket. That would be very counterproductive. But I do like driving fast. And I like driving unobstructed. I don't like people in front of me, around me. I see Dallas in the distance. Looks about 7 miles away, maybe. Better keep ass right there. I do need to get gas. I've been paying attention to that lately. I should get it like somewhere that is cheaper, where downtown's not going to be that cheap. Oh, these orders are terrible out here. I am going to sign out because these orders are so fucking awful. That was a little too much talking for me. Sometimes for me mentally it's just better to get back to a place I like driving. And I don't like driving over here. I can already feel that. Is that the car that I was parked behind before? Look, Oklahoma. Now I know it's not. Oklahoma's not that far from here. I actually got to go up there in a couple of days before we go back down south. It's going to be too cold to stay up here. Especially running deliveries. There she is. There's our Jewel. I don't know about this Dodge right here. I don't think it's a cop based on his license plate. But oh, I know it. Like the oh, there's the gallery and the World Trade Center on the left there. Although I'm trying to remember, I think I was in this. I should have got off right there. I want to get a good picture of the Galleria. It's so pretty. Right, McKinney. That's my exit. McKinney is my exit. Alright, I'm sick of listening to that. Shut up. Let's try to get another $20 bag. Mavericks. I don't know what that is. If that's their stadium, it's pathetic. Oh, right. McKinney is the left exit. I gotta remember that. Oh! You know what? Last time I think I popped off over here. Because it doesn't really matter where I go down here. But I don't think I want to get off on Singleton. Yeah, I do want McKinney. Because that goes over and around. And this goes over and back around into downtown, if I remember correctly. And then I can get off once we go over this. That is such a pretty view of downtown. You know, I knew that I shouldn't pick my phone up, and there's a cop right there. Okay, you say that, yeah. I gotta not be. Looks like I disconnected for a second there, but it brought us back. You said what, sir? Respect to that dude, because he just like he just rolled through all that. I feel like that's how I'd be if I was a semi driver. Alright, this more like it, y'all. This more like it. Alright, we want to go this way. Are you okay, sir? Okay, that's better. Let's go down. No, I think I went down Ross before. So let's go down something else. We will go ahead and sign in. Somebody say hi so I know the chat is still working. Because sometimes when it unconnects or whatever, loses connection, then then like the chat freezes. Let's go down here. Is this Olive? What is this? $4 for one. No, thank you. I'm gonna watch the little light rail go. Why are you like acting like you're going, dude? What the fuck? Are we allowed to turn here? No, I don't think so. I'm not turning on that. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was like all trolley lanes. That did not seem like a way that cars should be going. That was weird. Somebody please say hi in the chat. I don't know if it's working. And let me know where you're watching from. Or just send me, push that little button that says hi so that I know that it's working. Otherwise, I have to Main Street. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. I'm just trying to find a place to post up, y'all. Oh, there's a little white pigeon over there. We could, I do want to be facing this way, so we will just come down here, because the other way ain't that pretty. But I like this way. There's those stupid freaking robot deliveries. Shitheads. I can park here. Alright, cool. They're gonna wait. That's cool. Well, make sure I don't hit this fucking car, right? Let me make sure I don't hit this fucking car. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, car. I think I got it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. So how is everybody doing? Do we want to see what the sunroof view is? Let's see what the sunroof view is. It's not that great. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that great. But $8 for 17 miles? Look at that. Ooh, that's terrible. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. 18 for 26. It'll take me 41 minutes and it's going out to the east. That's not really that good. Fuck. I don't want it. Shit. It's too many miles. It's too many fucking miles. It's hard to turn those down though, but I don't want to go. That was 7 for 2.3. I don't want to go the middle of nowhere where I'm going to have to drive all the way back down here to get another decent delivery. I need to stay out until 1. I keep crapping out. Ooh, look at the color of that truck. I like it. I keep crapping out early, and I could be making more if I would just push through when I want to go home. I just gotta push through. And I'm okay right now, so I'm gonna sit with the regret of not accepting that though. It's like, well, dang, if, should I have accepted that? Did I make a mistake? Uber feels like gambling a lot of the time. Like, I could have just, made $18 in 41 minutes, which is decent, but it was 26 miles and it was taking me to an area where I was probably not going to get other deliveries. And it was actually taking me to an area that's on the way home. So I didn't want to be tempted to quit. I've not been pulling my weight this week. I have not been pulling my weight, finance-wise. So I gotta make up for that. And I'm hoping to do that today and tomorrow. I wonder what that Gulf states. And there is that horse again. That building behind the sign that says Gulf States, though, that building is cool. That's got a lot of cool features. Uber's mad at me now. They're not sending me anything. I'm gonna sign out and then I am going to... Sometimes, I don't know if this works or not. I just signed out. I signed out, and then I'm going to go ahead and do this and close all. And then I'm going to restart my phone. Not turn it off all the way. I'm just going to restart it. And then I'm going to sign back in. And then I'm going to sign back in. That would be a cool picture. That truck wasn't sitting there. What is that building? The Drake Stone. I'm sitting across from the Drake Stone. All right, my phone is doing its thing. Okay, the phone is thinking. Oh, there's pigeons. I have granola. The pigeons were on top of my car. They were on the sunroof for a second. Oh, I missed an opportunity. There was an opportunity I just missed. Oh, they're on the little thing. I just gotta make sure I don't like drop any of this outside in my car. Oh, they like it. Look, I'm the pigeon lady. Oh, and there's starlings. Finally, I've got bird friends. Like, they better not, like, do no crazy stuff, though. They actually just dropped a piece of granola on my car. I see the starling eating it. Did he like it? Do you like it? Oh, we can get a whole bunch of starlings. All right, hold on. They have all these spikes I'm seeing on this thing. Make sure no one's walking by. So some of that did not go out. I'm trying to throw it far out enough to where, like, you guys can see. Although, maybe they didn't really care for the granola that much. Huh. It is kind of tough. But still, usually birds will eat. They don't care. There they go. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's really hard to, like, throw granola out the car. I'm trying to, like, feed these birds. Okay, let me do a little bit better. There. Okay. Now we'll have a bunch of birds coming. Shit. I'm gonna have to pick up all that granola. They were actually, like, waiting because I kept flinging stuff out. All right, we're gonna sign back in a second. Here they come, here they come. That's funny. One of them dropped a piece of the granola on top of the sunroof. Here they come, here they come. I'm the bird lady. What happened? Somebody must be walking by. I just wanted to make sure. All right, it is still working. Okay. I think that was a cop that just rode by. Anyway, I'm pulling up the Uber app again. We're just feeding the birds some granola. Finally, I get to feed some birds. I've been throwing granola out. These are starlings. I think they look like starlings to me. Well, not all of them. Yeah, they are actually. I think the ones that are kind of brown. Those are starlings. The ones that are kind of brown, I think they're younger maybe. Somebody just ran by, so they all took off. Hey, baby. I love starlings. Okay, I don't want to see what I've made yet. Okay, good. They're not showing me yet because I want to go until these people need to stop coming down the sidewalk. I'm signing back in. I just declined a couple of requests and then Uber stopped sending me stuff, so I just signed out, closed all my apps, and then I restarted my phone. I don't think 14 for 14 miles is worth it. What do you guys think? 14 for 14 miles? I don't think that's worth that. Oh, good. All the birds came back. Look, I did that. 8, no. 20 for 10. 20 for 10. No. That was 586 for 1 mile. 20 for 10. 20 for 10. Come on, 20 for 10. Fun. That's good when people roll over stuff because it'll crunch it up. But they do seem to be enjoying it. I have a lot of granola and I can't eat it. Come on, 20 for 10, 20 for 10. Come on, Uber. $5 for 17. Like, that's the opposite. Like, I want 17 for $5. No way somebody actually accepted that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I guess if it was, I don't know, even if that was going towards my direction, I still wouldn't want to do that. Doing 8 for 8. Oh, I love when they say that. I can't do it. I love that call that they make. I wonder what it means. I don't know if those are starlings or not. They sound like starlings. But they're all brown. And starlings are usually black. And they can have like a blue, purple kind of... That, whoever's talking up there is a starling. There's a pigeon joining the fray. 5 for 06. No. Everybody seems to have their legs intact. That's good. Sometimes you'll see that, like in the birds downtown. The pigeon, like that pigeon, his, dang. He's got something wrong with his foot. He's probably got some kind of twine. I wonder if I could. He's got something wrong with his left foot. I've watched people like grab pigeons and like take stuff off of their claws because their feet are so, they get tangled up. But I don't know if I'm like wanting to wrestle a pigeon to get some crap off of it. Did they eat it all, you think? Should I throw more out? You guys want more? Did you eat it all? All right, watch out. It's cheaper to feed the birds. 5 for 3. No, come on, Oobs. Come on, Oobs. Don't be dropping it on top of my sunroof, y'all. What the hell? Keep it in your mouth. Four for 3. I feel like they just offered me that McDonald's order. I wish Bison was here because I want to know what are the horses that are on a bunch of stuff downtown here. I don't know what they represent. If it's a sports team or... Oh, these other guys over here are drinking from the... That's cute. Anyway, you guys might be sick of looking at the sidewalk and birds getting fed. 6 for 1. I'm not doing anything under $10 today. I'm not doing it. So we are spending a little bit more time waiting and feeding the buds. $15 for 16. I really do not want to go that direction. Ugh. Damn it. Now they're giving it to me as an exclusive. Let's just fucking do it. Hey, Honda. We're gonna go do, which I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. You know, probably a lot of it is gonna be on the toll too, but because I'm not really fond of the West. Doesn't seem to be. I fed a bunch of starlings though. And now we got to get out of this tight little spot that I wiggled myself into. All right. Melodies of soaring through my atmosphere. Where soul Bow. No, I didn't hit it. Give me a little bit more credit than that. Where soul meets body. I really like the tile on that building over there. I love that building. I do believe it's true. How's your day going, Honda? Ah! Look at that cute little girl. Oh, yes, squeeze, squeeze. What are you up to? I'm rolling through downtown Dallas. A little slower than I would prefer. Because homie right here is too worried about his suspension. Or doesn't know where he's going. Alright, he picked up my energy. But I get it if you don't know where you're at. Or where you gotta go, whatever. And for whatever reason, like when you get downtown, the GPS starts acting a fool. Starts acting a proper fool. It'll start spinning. It'll, oh, you know, I had a suspicion that we were close to, we're close to the JFK assassination site. The book depository is on the right. It's not on this street. It's one street over from where we're at. You know what? Do you guys want me to drive by the book depository? Book depository. Let's do it. It won't. It's just literally right around the corner now that I know where it's at. I think this is a left. Yeah. Because I just have to go one jig around, so it's not that big of a deal. We can drive right past it, which is where what's his face was. No, we're not. We can't. I already deviated from what I was supposed to be doing. Do you need to get over here? I think I need to get over there. So yeah, let's switch. Let's switch. The book depository is on the right. You can see it now. It's that building, the last building on the right there. Oh! I actually need to get over one more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. It's that, the terracotta looking building on the right there. That's where the guy was that shot, one of the guys was that shot JFK. I do not know. Maybe the grassy knoll is right there. Actually, that probably is it, because there was like a memorial there. And there's all kinds of stuff right here. It's a big memorial right there. I don't know what that is. And then you've also got like what looks like a courthouse right there. A municipal building. So it actually looks like a very similar building in Cincinnati. Looks like the same architect. It actually looks really similar. It says Old Red Museum on it. It's the Old Red Courthouse. Ooh, that would be fun going in there. But we have to work. Oh, okay, let me. Oh my god, dude. Colorado, get your shit together. Get your shiz together. Why? Going over here. Ooh, we're going somewhere fun. Oh, 20 miles per hour. All right. I feel like that's. Ooh, look. It's an abandoned. Shut the front fucking door. Look, it's an abandoned like a subway or train platform. I want to go. Where am I? Okay. It's just an abandoned parking garage. Oh, I wonder if they're doing any filming in there or anything. Oh, it's beautiful. There's trees. That would be pretty easy to access. I need to find that. God, I'm trying to. Oh, I have no idea where I'm at. I mean, I kind of. I have not been over here. I definitely have not been over here. I'm going west. I'm a little south. Wow, there's all these huge pipes and stuff down there. Okay, this area is dope. Well, it looks like they tore down a lot of stuff that I would have. We need to go straight. But it looks like I need to go this way. That's a little freaky. They're actually like stopping right there to pick people up. I like the artwork that's on the wall next to us. That is so odd. Urban House Apartments at Bishop Arts. Bishop Arts. I need to remember that. Oak Cliff Founders Park. That parking garage was so easily accessible, and it didn't look like there was any. I mean, it would just take friggin' less than 30 minutes, if that, to photograph it, and I'd have some nice pictures. I don't know if I'd mess around trying to stream it, because when you're doing like urban photography, you just got to get in and get out. Yeah, the streets are chaotic down there. And I'm going to be heading west after this. So, but did you see that abandoned like a train? No, it was a parking garage. I am going to go back and photograph that. All right, this guy's doing his thing. No, he's not. I want to go back and photograph that. It looked so easy to assess. Like they had fencing along like the window portion, but they did not have fencing. You can literally just walk over the curbing and then you're in the parking garage. And there were trees growing in there, and oh, it looks so cool. And I did not see signs of squatting. There wasn't a homeless encampment in there, and even if there is, they don't. Well, if there was, then I wouldn't go, simply because they're not photography subjects, and I'm not like trying to draw attention to like homeless issues or whatever. I mean, I think everybody should be mindful, but my point is I'm not going there to like interview them or like showcase like that they need help or anything. Like I would simply be photographing their environment and them, and that's, you know, like go to the fucking zoo. Like that's fucking rude. I don't want people coming into like the campgrounds that we stay in and like photographing like, you know, whatever, like, ooh, look how these people live. Like that's fucking rude. But we can go into rich neighborhoods and photograph their houses. They want us to. That's why they keep their windows open all the time. What the fuck are we doing? We're picking food up. That's right. Damn. Ooh, I like that house. Bison, I see you're back. You're very close to the Dallas Zoo. Isn't that funny that I was just talking about zoo things? See, I picked up on it. That is what I'm talking about. I love that house. Did you see that? They had a bunch of succulents in the window. Oh my gosh. That place was great. I'm in the Bishop Arts. They have a stop sign. These people on the other way do not. I can't see it. Like, oh. I really like this area. Where am I going? Cafe Brazil. I just have one pickup, so that's nice. I see it. I see it. I see it. I got eyes on it. Anyway, I am going to photograph Is that my entrance right there? I am going to photograph that parking garage before, yeah, before we leave in 10 days. I usually like, you just kind of, I just stop like while I'm Ubering and, do we think this is going to be ready? It didn't take me that long to get here. We got 10 items. We have a Texas feast, a 2 times Texas feast, 3 times cup of fruit, 2 cranberry juices, fresh lemonade juice, and a hash brown casserole. It's a good thing I have a big box. Yeah, have you been in it? Do you know if there's security there? Because it didn't look like it, and I didn't see like cameras or anything. I'm usually like fairly keen on that. I'm gonna 4 hours and something minutes in. There are so many highlights that I can pull out. I just have a feeling this is not ready. I'd rather wait in my car than wait inside. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be just sitting there waiting, but based on the amount of people that are in there, I don't think so. That shot of espresso from La La Land that I got is so yum. My first delivery actually was at La La Land, my first pickup, and I asked the gal if she liked the coffee, and she was like, yeah. And then she asked me if I wanted one, but I didn't know if she was like, just gonna give me one, or, and I don't really like coffee itself. I like espresso, and I like mixing it in with the other stuff that I'm already drinking, right? So I really just wanted a couple of shots of espresso, and I was like, oh, I don't, I didn't want to, whatever. I was like, no, I have to do this order or whatever. But then I was like, but how much is a shot of espresso? And she said, just a single shot. And I was like, yeah. And then she kind of like hollered down to the person, how much is a single shot of espresso? And the guy, like, I guess he must have heard our conversation. So he just he just pulled me a shot, and they like gave me a shot of espresso. So I was super happy about that. But I am still curious how much they charge, because most places charge like $2.50 for like 1 shot or 2 shots. I can get 4 shots of espresso from Starbucks for, I think, like just under $4, and to me that's worth it. But I don't want to go to Starbucks anymore because I really do feel like it's poison. I know La La Land is corporate, is a company as well, but yeah, they gave me this cute little, my little espresso cup. Anyway, I think that maybe this will be ready. I don't like leaving you guys out here alone too long. That guy left. I'm right at the door, so all right, I'll be right back. Okay, drink secured, food secured. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that lady's plastic surgery is a little scary. Anyway, 13 miles, 20 minutes. And we're going to Grand Prairie. It's probably a mistake. It's probably a mistake. This might be my last delivery. I'd rather, like land on, because I have to be home by 3 at the latest for Sawyer to be able to go out and work tonight. I like this area. Bookshop, cigars. Okay. All right. I like that mural. Fresh bagels. Okay. We are not the whole car sideways. Y'all aren't sideways, I promise. We're all sideways. All right. Co-working space. I feel like I passed that before and I picked up, like, maybe I delivered next to there or something. Or another one. I'm sure there's probably several throughout. Yeah, Bison, if you're still here, like, when we were delivering on New Year's Eve, we were in probably one of the worst spots to be in. I don't know. We were in a really bad spot. We didn't know. We were completely clueless. I mean, you can kind of tell when you're driving around if you're in, not such a great area. And it is not that, I don't know, I've delivered in really, really bad areas where, like, literally the next day on the news, somebody got shot, like, in the same apartment complex where I was, like, just delivered to. So, the same day and just a few hours later. So, like, at any given time, anything can pop off anywhere. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, don't go in neighborhoods where that can kind of happen. But when you're new to an area, because you live in an RV and you travel and you do Uber everywhere, you don't necessarily know where the bad areas are. So you find that out by driving in them and realizing, oh shit, I'm in a bad area. I'm gonna sign out and go somewhere else. There's Dallas over there, downtown, in the distance. I think, actually, no, that should be Fort Worth. That should be Fort Worth. What was that? It's okay. Make sure my food is still secure. And that I don't run over anything yet, just a little. Styrofoam always makes a lot of noise. But it is a little top heavy. They must have put like something heavy on the top. Yeah, I get that. Like, the road does feel slippery. It's kind of weird. These houses are nice. Oh. Oh, I like the underpass artwork. Oh, shit. 239. You know what? I have a feeling, hopefully, that where we're going, I need to get gas. I still have 141 miles that I can drive, but I need to get gas. Especially the way I drive. I'll be flooring it. It's 44 degrees. Wow. Oh, yeah. I forget you guys can see part of the dash there. We have to get 1,000 views today. We have to. Let's race, big boy. Let's race. I bet I'm gonna go faster than you. I don't know why you wanna race me. Like, just let me over. I don't know why you wanna race me. Dude, what the fuck ever, you dumbass. I'm not even trying to fucking play with you. I'm just trying to fucking get over and do my thing. And that guy's trying to fucking, ugh. Anyway. Wasn't I just saying I like to floor it? It's windier. All of a sudden it's windy. Woo! We're getting pushed around. We are getting knocked about. Oh, well, I am going 84. But the speed limit is 70. So. Trump said Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, England, Netherlands, Finland, oh my god, will be charged a 25% February 1st. Fucking idiot. Well, I mean, he's not an idiot. He's very intelligent. But it is what it is. In regards to that, like, he was saying a bunch of stuff before, that he was gonna put, tariffs on, China at 100%, and then, like, wasn't it 300% or something? So, I don't know if that ever came to pass. Like, he says a lot of stuff, right? And I think that's part of the tactic of this administration is they say a lot of stuff and then they do some of it, but they're constantly flooding the stream, the feed with, crazy, outrageous things. Like, I'm going to put, a 25% tariff on basically NATO. Like, I mean, it really honestly seems like he is trying to start a civil war in the United States and World War III at the same time. That's really what it seems like. And I think I passed that coyote. I think I passed that coyote the other day. But that is a tactic. Like, I don't know what it, like what the psychological, terminology is for everything, but that's like a tactic designed to, like, you're always gonna, everybody's crying wolf, and then so when it gets to where it's really bad, like it is getting there now, it's starting to get really bad. everybody is desensitized to it. And they think that it's not really happening. Like, I even have pieces of that. Even though I'm seeing it, we also know that AI is a thing and that it's really good with videos. Humans now, it's a lot better. Watch it, person. We're seeing that people cannot believe what is right in front of them, and that the government is saying that what we saw is not what we saw, and they don't even care, and that we all know. And there's a percentage of the population that thinks that what the administration is doing in Minneapolis is okay. And they're, wow, that was a massive facility right there. It's like some kind of mill or something, mine or something, concrete, anyway, building material probably. So there's been a deep divide in this country for a really long time, and it's, you know, the gays, the liberals, the blues, the Democrats against the conservatives, the Republicans, the progressives, the Tea Party, you know, all those like pro business, pro government people against the people that don't want that. And that's, I think, how it's been since the United States was formed, even way back when. You had people that just wanted to, like, maybe integrate with the people that were already here and just kind of like live. Like, everybody's forgetting it's so messed up. This world is so messed up. But it is what it is, and however we react to it is our story, is our presence, is our vibration, is our energy. And we can choose to be really, really, I'm so sorry that you passed. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, I knew there's a lot of death right here. I don't know if you guys can see we passed a cross in the center, and there's a lot of crosses right there in the median, and I can feel the pain of all the people that died right here. Whew. Whew. Go away. Go away. I can't help those people. Those aren't people anymore. I can't help them. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Sawyer spilled like coffee all over it, and this stone right, this stone right here. Sorry, I'm shaking a little. Um, I don't know if it's focusing on it. The stone right here. I hold when I need to calm down. I think that I just messed up and that I was supposed to go straight right there, but hopefully I didn't screw up too bad. But I think I'm supposed to be down below. Shit. Oh, sorry. I'll maybe I didn't. Okay, good. I didn't mess up. Sometimes it's really intense. Sometimes, damn. Sometimes energy is really intense, and it tries to grab onto you. It tries to grab onto you, and you can't let it. You can't let it. I don't know if I feel like a multiple people in a car wreck happened there, and they died. Like the people that caused the wreck and the people that were victims of it. I don't know. Or maybe that was a shooting. I don't know. That was not good. If anybody's local to the area and knows the story of that particular spot, I'd be interested to know. I'm almost to my drop off though, and then I can catch up with the chat. I apologize. Oh, let me flip this around. Holy hell. Oh, hopefully I was like not even thinking about the food. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. I think that maybe that's some of the reason why I've stayed away from Fort Worth, because there is a lot of intense energy in this part of town. There's a lot of intense energy in this part of town. And intense like beings. It's like they're not like normal people when they passed. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to freaking explain it, alright? I probably should have just stopped right there. But we're just gonna chill right here.
Says, need a door. Ring doorbell. Now need food on the ground.
Oh shit. She was like, do not leave that shit. Right. Got it. I understand. Where's my... Okay, my keys are already in my thing. And then... Ooh, you know what? It would be helpful if they would open the damn door, because I got a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to make two trips. I'll be back. Maybe I can do it all in Holy smokes, it's cold out there. That woman was so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I wish you guys could have seen her. She had on like this sunset. It was orange and like white, and it was an African like, and her nails were like, maybe they were about like that. Oh wait, we're on the wrong thing. Her nails were like up to about right here-ish maybe, and they were in points and so pretty. She was styling. I always appreciate seeing beautiful people and ugly people too. I just appreciate seeing people. Street ends, no outlet. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I want to go that way, but we're not going to. We're gonna go this way, and I'm gonna stop and look at the comments for just a minute. It's 11 o'clock though. That's okay. That's kind of, you know what? I'm gonna forget that there's a log right there and run right over it. That eclipse is cute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Get my shit together. Okay, it's all right if I run over a pizza box, right? Whatever the hell that is. Okay. We finna post up right here. Let me see what's going on. This all countries, NATO allies. Yeah, hey Alfonso, it's good to see you again. Yeah, I don't really, I mean, things are crazy right now. Let's sign back in and see what happens. I am now down to 15%. When we first signed in, I think I was at 19. I was at 19% acceptance rating, and now right here we're at 15%. Alfonso, thanks for hanging out. The car is running a little rough. We've been driving it quite a bit. That's where I'm at. I'm right here. But I feel like that was worth it because I got to see a very beautiful person. Come on. I need one really good delivery, and that will take me. Maybe I should just sign in for a passenger. And then I could just kind of like hide you guys in the seat and put you on mute. It's almost 11:11. And when it's 11:11, we must think of something that we want. I always make a wish at 11:11. Is that no problem? Hi, NP. 11:10 sometimes is the longest time. Hold your intention in your mind when it hits 11:11. There. It's 11:11. All right. I put my intention out there. Let's see. Should we try to slam some more hot honey V8? It's not the most appetizing. Not the most palatable. Maybe I'll try to sell the other one. I think that I would actually be able to get it down better with a straw. So let's try that. It is, there's a lot of sodium in it too, so I'm glad I don't like it. Sawyer was able to get me some low sodium V8 last night. He also got some of the V8 energy drink that I so love. I can drink that instead of coffee. Coffee, I think, makes me a little crazy. Like overtime. Have we gotten any requests since I signed back in? I don't think we have. I'm gonna sit here for a second and then we're gonna start heading back in town. It didn't take us that long to get out here. Oh, come on. Quit goofing around. If you Uber, oh, wow, he's already awake. He should not be awake yet. He should not be awake yet. Oh, there's Olive Street. Would you let me get on the damn thing, Uber? It won't let me select this freaking restaurant so I can navigate to it. There we go. Like, let me navigate, please. That way I don't have to put it on my thing. Oh, okay. We're gonna try to slam. Look where we're at right here. Look, we're right here. How many? Here, how can we measure this accurately? Let's see. Would that be $9 for 20 miles? But it's taking me back into Dallas, so I'm gonna take it. I would normally never do that, ever, but it's taking me right back into Dallas, and it'll pay me $9, so fuck it. And I might get an add-on. Woo! That was a decent amount, eh? Okay. I think that I am making a lot of messes in here. Hopefully Sawyer will come onto the stream. All right, let's go. Because he sent me a message. And if I don't respond back, then he should realize that I'm streaming. And he can come over here and talk to me here. Because it's a little bit easier for me to respond. We'll wait for this car to go. Usually I don't do such things, but oh, I need to get gas. I need to get gas. I was supposed to do that. I should have done that. I should have done that. Why is my phone like trying to come up out the holder? Ooh, thank you, car. I usually like the kind of hot that I have is cayenne pepper. There you are. Hello. Aren't you getting up kind of early? I feel like you should sleep more. I feel like you should sleep more. But that's because I got up at what, 3? I think I got up at 3 and you were just lying down. And I don't know if you were able to go to sleep, you know, right when you first laid down. but I have done, just so since you're here, I can update you. I've done pretty well. I haven't quite redeemed myself from the week. You're $300 ahead of me in earnings for this week. So there's an add-on of $4.38. So for supposedly plus zero. It's at a Latino restaurant. I'll just take it. I mean, it's not that great. Let me... I don't know. I can't tell if the pickup is the same spot or not. But these are going to be... I just came out to south, kind of in the middle, in between Fort Worth and Dallas. Ooh! And I did a $15 delivery. That's actually been not my best one today. It was 15 for 14. But I did it because I had declined a bunch and I just felt like I needed to accept one. You know how that goes? Anyway, I was sitting out here and I was going to start heading back to downtown Dallas. I had literally just put my destination in the app. And it sent me a $9 delivery for 20 miles, but going right into Dallas. Like right the way that I want to go. You know what? I'm gonna get gas right here. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get gas right here so I don't have to worry about it. And then I just got an add-on for, I mean, the add-on's not that great. It's $4.32 for supposedly 0.0. So we know that's a freaking lie. But, and this is going to be $2.44. I don't give a shit. I'm here and I'm just going to get some. All right. Give me a quick second while we do this. I don't want to take too long, but I'll be right back. And they might even add another one on. Who knows? All right, that's filling up. It is really cold outside. But no, I think that you'll do pretty good tonight. The deliveries have been pretty damn good. I was actually like kind of considering, that's sad. That guy's got to be freezing his ass off. Damn. I think I got it rough. All right, we're filling up. Yeah, I think I've done like, maybe I'm on my, I don't want to look because you know how I am. If I look and, I'm maybe right at about 100. I'm close to 100. go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, little darling. It was coming in hot. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. There we go. There we go. I might have been able to pick up like a better paying delivery. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I got paid $14 to come out here and I'll get paid $14 to go back. But what's been nice is that I was able to stay in the rich neighborhood. So I was able to drive around and look at pretty houses and see, fun things. So that's been nice. Oh, and I got a free shot of espresso from La La Land, which I like saying. It's like a, I think I was telling you, it's a bougier Starbucks, I think. I went in though and I asked the girl if she liked the coffee. I don't know if it's more expensive. I wanted to know what the price was. I know I could just go look at the menu. I feel like I did look at the menu before and it was kind of pricey. So anyway, I asked her how much it was. I asked her if she liked the coffee and she said yes, she did. And she said, do you want one? And I didn't know if, like I would have to pay for it, right? So I was like, oh, I got to do this order. I can't, But then I was like, but how much does it cost for like a single shot of espresso? And she was like, you just want one shot of espresso? And I said, yeah. And she said to the guy, like, how much is a single shot of espresso? And he like literally just pulled me a shot right then. And they just gave it to me. So I still don't know how much shot of espresso costs, but maybe if I keep asking at each different La La Land, they'll just keep giving me free shots of espresso. No, I'm just... It's good though. It's really good. I think it's actually better than Starbucks espresso. What are we getting here? A Frida and a whatever the hell that is. All right. So I'm going to go walk over into that restaurant. Do they have flashing? Wow. Can you see inside there? There's red flashing things all along. Damn. I need to look. I'll look down at the ground. Oh, that looks like... If you're dizzy, you might not want to hang out in this restaurant. Vertigo, don't go in there. I'll be back. We'll stick this one right here. It's all pretty contained. Ooh, burn. Dang, his cat. Oh. 2.8 miles to the next restaurant. Which better be in the fucking direction I want to go in and not like let me look at this. Otherwise I'm just gonna cancel it. Yeah, I'm canceling it. It's going like not. It's going out of the way. They added like 2.8 miles to go south out of the way from where I'm supposed to be going to deliver this one order. Yeah, no. All right. We ain't doing that bullshit for fucking $4 extra. We gonna go get Joanna her food. It's an apartment. Go to stop sign on the right. There's a walking gate. Easiest way to get to my door. Oh, shit, it's on the 3rd floor. Fuck. That's okay. It's taking me where I want to go. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to have to walk up 3 flights of stairs. Will she cry again? Who knows? Tune in to find out. The Cathysouthwestern show. Holy fuck. It's fine. At least I know I'm prepared. I have 21 minutes to prepare myself mentally to walk up 3 flights of fucking stairs for $9. I'm driving 17 miles for a $9 order. Now I only picked this order up because it's going where I want to go. But now that I know I have to walk up 3 flights of stairs, I'm going to guess this person is not even tipping. Because if I have to go 17 miles and Uber's paying me $9, that's probably the bulk of, Uber's paying the bulk of that. This person might be tipping $1. So maybe I'll just leave it at the bottom of the stairs. That's something I could think about for the next 20 minutes. I could just leave it at the bottom of the fucking stairs and say, oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't get up there because you didn't tip. Yeah. How are you going to order from a restaurant 17 miles away from where you live and then not tip at all? Damn it, I should not have accepted this order. Okay. There's a lesson to be learned here. I crossed my own boundary. I accepted an order that I would never normally accept, right? That was my mistake. So I have to deal with the consequences of my decision. I need exercise. She gave me very clear instructions to her apartment. So I shouldn't be going up the wrong set of stairs. So at least there's that. The last person that I had to go up 3 flights of stairs for an $8 order, this is $1 more, did not give clear instructions. And look, I have to pay for the turnpike too. So in addition to only getting paid $9, I have to pay, some of that is going to pay for the toll. Oh my God. Anyway. And I just took it because I wanted to get back into downtown Dallas. And a lot of times, and I've told Sawyer this a bunch of times, like, I don't want to do shitty orders. I would rather just, get back to the area that I want. And this is why. But I am in control of how I react to this. I am in control of how I react to this. Ooh, Egyptian way. I like that. Let's take a detour. What does Egyptian Way look like? Probably not as cool as I think it is. Actually, I don't think it would be that cool. Anyway. The top of that building is just like bristling with antennas. Like they're doing stuff in there. They're doing lots of stuff in there. Ooh, the side of it was really cool. There are some really, really good architects that built things in Dallas. A lot of them, I mean, some of the buildings are just plain and boring, you know, but a lot of them are very unique. I quite like it. Houston is not so unique. It's kind of, there's a lot of strip malls, which actually they have like a fucked up beauty to them because they're like so horrifying. Dang, we were so close to being able to get off on Egyptian Way, y'all. Which way? Toward Dallas. Duh. I know that. Ooh, that looked like a nice tie. No, it didn't look like a nice tie down. It was like half of it. Oh, excuse me. You can't park there. Don't forget, even if you don't like the stream, please hit the like button. Let's get the algorithm to see the stream and push us out. I should do like some kind of giveaway to get people to like stay and watch. So I wanted to get monetized by the end of this month, and I'm not giving up on that goal. I have to get a lot of watch hours, but I think we can do it. I really do. I've gotten, since I've started stream, I need 3,000 watch hours basically. 3,500 watch hours to get to YouTube Premium, a YouTube Premium partner or whatever, affiliate, whatever they call it. I need 3,500 hours. Actually, 37. Because I have 300 right now. But that's only up until the 11th. So that's not counting like the last couple of streams where they've done fairly well as far as watch hours go. But if I could get like 20 people watching an 8-hour stream the whole time, what is, I don't know, how many hours would that be? If 20 people watched an 8-hour stream the whole way through, how many hours would that give me? Well, I should be able to figure that out because basically it's 2 times 8, right? So that would give me 1,600 watch hours. Is that right? Did I do it? Or is it 14? Because I didn't count 8 plus 8, right? It's not only 140 or 160, is it? I hope not. Because it's 20. So you would go 8 times 0, which would be 0. Oh yeah, so it would be 160. Blah. Shit. Really? That's it? So I need how many people watching one 8-hour stream to get 1,000? How do I get 1,000 watch hours out of one stream? How many people do we need watching? There's this one creator that I follow. She runs a coffee shop. Station Nation. I believe that's what her channel is called. She runs a coffee shop in Canada, I don't know exactly where. So I'm not going to say because I don't know. But she is just cute as the dickens. Some people might not think she's cute, but actually like 700 and something thousand people think she's cute. I don't know how many. She has thousands of people that watch. She gets like 74,000 views, routinely on her live. And whenever I pop in, there's at least 100 people there all the time. And all she does is be her bubbly self. And she runs her coffee shop. And she sets her camera up and then just live streams serving her customers coffee and her interactions with them. You can't see any of the customers, it's just her. And sometimes, like, people in the chat will, like, be in line, like, they'll be, which is fun. So they will, like, sometimes she'll show them, but anyway. I mean, it's definitely more interesting, probably riding along with an Uber driver that's got passengers, but there's potential loss of employment, which I'm not employed by Uber, but, I'm an independent contractor, so there's potential denying of access to the platform because of, violating somebody's privacy. I do have it that I am recording in the car. I have a dash cam, even though it's not set up. But it's easy enough to pop it up there. And now that I know the cord fits, so it's in the back where it has to be plugged into. Anyway, it already tells all my passengers that I'm in camera recording, and I have stickers up on everywhere in the back seat, although people miss them all the time. I got 2 stickers up in the back, and one fell. I don't know where the other one is. I need to get some more, I guess. It actually, well, no. That's where we wanted to go. Downtown. And then that'll put it at noon. And I should be able to get, like one more decent two for because I'm gonna have this delivered in 5 minutes according to the app. It's so gloomy. At least the sun was out a little bit earlier. It was nice. I got a little bit of a decent sunrise. Anybody was hanging out at that time, saw a little bit of that. Oh, that was fun. alleyways closed, so. Oh. Utah. Come on, expedition. Oh, shit. Thank you. Oh, I like that fence right there. I wonder what was there. Oh. We get stuck at this light. I knew that light was gonna change, so I was like, oh, I gotta go. Oh, good, I am turning left. Great. Oh, right, 3 flights of stairs. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, since I know that that's what. Ooh, I like that building right there. Ooh, maybe we can find something cool. There's something cool down here. There's a little bit of death, but it's okay. Have I been here before? Ooh, I like that garage right there. Have I been here before? Let me put it on this side of the road because I'm not delivering on that side. The other side is definitely a lot more interesting. But
If you think about turning this over to a computer, we're talking about a computer that works in multiple dimensions, right? 512 dimensional computational CPU. This is beyond the realm of normal everyday physics.
what? I stopped. I paused. Okay, she said, don't. Okay, I gotta think. She said, do not go to stop sign on. Okay. I don't know if like the unit number was right there. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's where I actually needed to go. My bad. Sometimes, like, if there's too many good directions, then I get confused. Whee! My bad. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm coming right back. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm right here. Don't worry. That's probably her Ferrari right there. The entrance is right there. Let me jig in between here.
Joanna M says leave at door 3107.
Shh, Joanna, shh. I cannot disclose your personal information. Shut up, Uber, shut up. I always think it's interesting when there's like high luxury lofts, whatever, in like a shit fucking area. I'm gonna trust that the car is gonna be here because there's not a lot of people walking around. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. Right, got it. I'll be right back. It was on the first floor. I love that. I love that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's sign back in. I'm not like real fond of the actual area that we're in, but whew, it is cold. Let's put in. I want to go over. I think it was like. Right, I just saw it. No, it's not Haskell. La La Land. There it is. Is that the one on Expressway? Let me see. Bell Avenue? I don't know about that one. I need Highland Park. That's Hillside. Well, let's just navigate over there. Let's just navigate over to there. It's just 6-something miles away. And maybe we'll get something decent. I want 20, at least 20. I would love a 30. I don't want 658 for 3.6. I am appreciative of, getting paid to come down here. And that did not take a lot of time. And isn't it funny, all that griping I did about, oh, these murals are really cool. That gives me an idea. What is that property? What is that? All that griping that I did about having to go up 3 flights of stairs, and then I didn't even have to go up 3 flights of stairs. Oh. Ooh, that area is pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. Henry's Majestic. West Commerce. It's a really interesting building right there. But we're not gonna go right to downtown because I've actually when I've been downtown, I've been getting better orders just slightly north of there. It's called Highland Park. I learned. I like this area. There's a big old, what is that? Tanks by Banks. Is there a river over there? Oh, they're going to tear that place down. It's just like a big metal building that they probably stored their tanks in so that the sun wouldn't be beating down on them. It's a prime spot of real estate, actually. So it's good that they're getting rid of it. It's kind of an eyesore, to be honest. I like abandoned buildings as much as the other, but those like steel, I don't need to hear that. Those steel, long buildings that they made. Oh, that is such a pretty car. Ooh, it had like candy paint, like bubblegum paint, blue. I think that was a wrap. That was nice. Harold Simmons Park. That's what they're going to make in this area. Yeah, I can't imagine that building has that much historical significance. Malibu, hey. You can see it right there a little. I mean, it's cool and all, but it ain't that cool. Where's the all right. Ooh, that's fun. A lot of graffiti on these towers over here. They look like grain towers. Oh, look. Yay. Okay. That's weird. I don't know that I've ever been on this and there's like no cars in front of me. There's a white car really far off in the distance there, but that's pretty odd. There they all are. Like, where did everybody go? Yeah, Dallas is a really, it's growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the downtown. We can get off on field. No, we're not going downtown. We're going over. Should we go downtown? We would get out of this traffic really soon if we went downtown. And we could just chill there. And then if we get an order outside of downtown, then great. And if we don't, then great too. I like going downtown. I hear sirens. If they come up, then oh, they're on the other side. Damn. I like to get behind, like, because they clear a path for you, you know. Where soul meets body. Yeah, let me out. 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 Let me go. 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 Yeah, I don't really want to drive through that shit. But everyone, are you going or what? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? I mean, I knew he had to get over there. Get the fuck out of my way while I'm trying to do my shit. While I'm trying to get over here to these pretty big buildings. We trying to sightsee. We trying to get a little sightseeing in. We need to go left. Okay. I was just here this morning. We didn't go down Ross. We went down something else. We went a little bit up. $7 for 14 miles. How about no? Shit. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Okay. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do when an emergency vehicle comes. Get the fuck out of their way. Even if it's at a red light. There were all lanes of traffic were blocked behind me. So I just, yeah. To be behind and not in front, but that's cool. Oh fuck, I've been here before. What lane? It says do not enter. The only way to go here is like a U-turn. I forgot, these are trolley tracks right here. And if you go left or right, like you're on the trolley tracks. I almost did that this morning. Before I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think that's illegal. $5. That's all right. That's all right. We ain't mad at you. We ain't mad at you. We are not mad at you. Now, why did I have to go drive right to the bad situation? 9 for 18, but it's going to Mesquite, but we ain't doing that. This is right where I was parked. Well, actually, I think he's just trying to get through, maybe. Hi, crows. You guys want some more feeds? Babe, if you're still here, you missed it. I was feeding crows. It was really nice. Hello, Ibrahim, you're still here. $7, 14 miles. Yeah, that's crazy. $14, 6 miles. Yeah, exactly. I know, they keep giving me this backwards stuff. We'll get something. See, I've learned to not even look at the trip radar. That's 6 for 5. Nope. I've already decided double digits or nothing. Oh, there's that building. Damn it, I just got that set. Look at that building. Isn't that beautiful? I love this building right here. I do believe it's true. I was parked on the other side. What is that building called? Dallas Fish Market? Well, that's not very pleasant. It's called the Kirby. 7 for 4. Legal Aid of Northwest Texas. Oh my God, you guys have to see this building. Look at the, isn't that so cool? We're about to see the entrance. Isn't that so groovy? Anyway. Yeah. It says 1509 on the outside. Ooh. See the trolley? Trolley. Trolley, trolley, trolley. Trolley, trolley, trolley. That bitch is loud. I think that the bus is historical, yes. I don't know what's better if I kind of trying to give you guys the best view. Oh my God, they're sending me like a ton of horrible requests. Well, maybe not a ton, but too many. What's happening up here? Well, I wanted to be parked anyway, waiting for a ride, so no worries. Wow, the entrance. Man, this building is so freaking choice. Look at that. That entrance is so like 70s deco, art deco. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Love it. Ew, look at that car. That's a nice car. Anyway, $9 for 3.2, but it's 2 deliveries, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright, let me quit fucking around. Ooh, there's so much pretty stuff here. There's a Waymo coming. Oh man, you guys have got to see this. You see that eyeball right there? See that eyeball right there? How cool is that? And then look at this Waymo. Look, no one's driving that. Oh wait, actually there was someone in that. Look at that eyeball. How fun is that? That's so cool. $7 for 14. Like, didn't you already give that bullshit to me? Ooh, I'm gonna have to pull this out. That is so cool. Look at that. How cool is that? Anyway, back in the car. Back in the car, back in the car. 45.10. What am I on? What am I even on? I finally found all the traffic today. Let's see. I see. That eyeball? That was cool as fuck, right? 6 for 1. I don't care. I'm not doing anything under 10. I don't give a fuck. Excuse my language. I'm at the Wilson again. Oh, look. 23 for 10. We're taking that. Both of the pickups are down here. So, great. My persistence paid off. Motherfucker. All right, y'all bitch asses need to let me go. Y'all bitch asses need to let me go. Come on, let me go. Thank you. I so appreciate you. You are the one unbitch ass. I knew somebody was gonna let me go. See? See how it works? That building is so cool. Damn, oh my God. Can you guys see that? Look at that. I love it. All right, let me pop that back around so it does that's the easiest way to get the, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. Okay, I needed to focus. Okay, because the map is doing like the crazy thing that it does. We are going to Yaman Jerk Chicken. Enter Ravelina Italian Grill. Say, okay, Ravelina Italian Grill is really where we're going. We're going to Field Street and we're turning left. Field Street. Because the map is going like all kinds of crazy ways. We're on the back side of the eyeball. Oh my, okay, I need to calm down. Holy fuck, this is so cool. Look, there's the eyeball. Look at it, look at it. Hello, pigeon. How fun. Oh my God, I love it. I'm like so happy I'm about to cry. I'm not even kidding. Look, there's the eyeball. I feel like I have seen that, but it's just hitting different right now. Damn it, I don't want to let this bus over, but I have to. If the bus is getting over, I have to let it over. Because that's just what you have to do. Because they're like professional drivers too. I would rather not. It's too bad I can't go all the way up in the left lane. Jimmy Johns, I love you. Okay, the bus said, we are going. Go, bitch, go! Fucking love buses. Bus drivers are like bosses. Tap it again and see on the top. You know, Ibram, I need to figure out how I can see all chat. Like, it just does, that will zoom it. If I just tap, that focuses me in. Anyway. Okay. The one thing about picking up stuff downtown, especially with like, you see there's a lot of traffic and, you know, people like coming out and they just kind of start walking across the road because they expect you to stop. It's a lot more like hectic and you're always illegally parked somewhere. Like you just pop your hazards on and like hope for the best that you can get your ass out there before. Oh, there's that loop type structure right there. I love that. So they just, like, I just missed. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up. I don't know where it was telling me to go, though. Like, where it was telling me to turn, I couldn't. So clearly, I'm going to have to use my brain on this one. It might be easier to park over here anyway. I should have floored it. Ravina Italian Restaurant. This is not a one-way. All right. I think it's right on the corner. I'm just going to probably have to park and like walk for a bit. The Civic Garden. I was wondering what that hump was right there. Oh, you know what? This is actually way better. Because I think I can park. Let me see. Red. There's nobody coming up. And I think it's right over there. There's somebody parked right there already, double parked. But that's kind of not a good spot. So I'm going to park right here and put my hazards on. I'm going to show you guys this fucking robot bitch right here. Maybe stare at that little fucker. Stare at that little fucker and see if he gets a ride. But we're going to go pick this up. And hopefully the car will not get fucking towed. I'm pretty sure that the restaurant, yeah, it's right behind me. And this really seems the best place. This other person parked right in the middle of the road, and they're causing quite a. You hear all those horns honking? It's because, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I hope the car will still be here. Very nice in there. Okay. Now we gotta go. I don't know if the person behind me doesn't realize this isn't a parking spot, but they just kind of boxed me in, so they need to fucking back up. Like, excuse me, I can't back up. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you blocking me in, man. Like, this is not a fucking parking spot, asshole. I was about to get out and fucking say some shit. You better get the fuck off my ass so I can back the fuck up out of here, bitch. They did when I got out of the car. Which is funny, because that don't look scary at all. Okay, second pickup. Campeses. The eye's over there. The eye is over there again. Oh, and those people are doing Bible truths. I love the eye. Oh yeah, that's what you have to do when you're an Uber driver. Picking up deliveries. You just put your, I can park anywhere sign. You put your I can park anywhere sign, and that means you can park anywhere you want. That's the rules. But they could tow your car, right? Typically, I think, before, what kind of car is that? That was a Maserati. That was a Maserati? That was a Bentley. That was a Bentley. Oh my God. Dude, that girl was wearing like a $6,000 fucking tracksuit. Wow. Oh my God. What? Oh, you got the security riding around from the Wilson. I forgot what I was saying. Campeses, that's where we gotta go. Well, maybe it's not 6,000. I mean, it's got like all these, well, not all these, but it's got some designer it looks like Versace. A Versace like hoodie suit. And I know Versace is not cheap. I can't tell if these guys that are in these little things, I can't tell if those, they're not cops. They're like city workers. Because Austin has police on bikes. So I wonder, hello, Alfonso. I wonder if, I think it says security on it. And they just like roll around in case people are going to be douches. These planes flying through downtown freak me out. I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're about to get out. I like get nervous when there's a lot of people behind me and I don't want to just stop in the road. But sometimes that's what you have to do, or you go past the place and then you're going to have to go around all over again and get all upset. I think that this, I need to, let's see. It's on the left, okay. No. I need to be mindful that you don't just, wow, there's so many, damn. I want to take pictures so bad. Damn. There's that building right there. I love that building. I'm obsessed with that building. Oh, the birds. Oh, perfect. Okay, is this guy gonna start walking or what? Yep. It's like you have to fight through the pedestrians too. Oh, that was so incredibly rude. I cannot believe that person did that. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's easy enough. That's the driveway. There's a car that just pulled out. There's a truck. I think I can get away with, oh, actually I can. Yeah, I can get away with right here, I think. Because I'm not going to be trying to. Hopefully it will be ready. It's 2 pizzas. She's you guys think it's ready or not? As long as I'm not blocking that walkway, it's fine. Do you think it's ready or not? Twin Tower, just 2 minutes. I know. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Traffic controller. Hey, Marcelo. Andre is 3308 from Rome, Italy. Good morning. We just hit the afternoon here. I know. I feel like, sometimes pizza. I don't want to wait too long though, because if it is pizza, then I want to get it in here before it starts cooling off. Hopefully this is the delivery that I'm doing first. I mean, as far as dropping off. All right. I'll be back. Hopefully y'all will be here. These pizzas smell so fucking good. Oh my god. That place was really nice too. Okay. We have both of our foods. And our first one is this one. Okay, good. Let me look at it. The Omni. Okay. I'm gonna let them know. Whew. I was hauling ass, ETA 5 minutes. So I look like I'm all like, busy and shit. But then when I get back to the car, I'm like, oh, bloody hell. All right. Somebody to let us out. Will you let me out? Bitch. Bitch. Bitch ass hoe. Alright, we'll just chill. We're gonna chill. We're not gonna be crazy. We're not gonna be too crazy. I'm actually gonna let her over. Come on. Come on. Go. There's no sense in you getting stuck there. That's stupid. That's stupid. Go on. Go on, ma'am. Oh my gosh, these pizzas smell so good. Don't do it, girlie. You're gonna get stuck there. You gotta turn left only. Anyway, like all of a sudden she was my bestie. I was like, we're rolling together, girl. Come on. Oh man. I can't. It's closed, you know. I don't know. I wouldn't if I was getting pizza delivered to me, I would not want the driver like opening the pizza and looking at my pizza. They had menus there. Every place has menus, right? And we can't afford to eat out. We are going up to, I need to pay attention because the map's going all over the place. Lamar Street, it looks like. Okay. The Omni Hotel, right. Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate somebody doing that to my food. Ooh, this car right here. See that? I love that matte coloring on cars. I love it. I wish if I was like rich, I mean there would be signs, right? Oh, and I love that hotel right there. Well, I don't know what that is, but it's like the pyramid of the Louvre, right? I see the Omni. Wow, that's a nice trailer right there. Yeah, so no, it's Dallas, Texas. Surprisingly. No, I don't think that I would have the gumption to drive in New York City. And besides, I can afford to work there. Because they've made it very difficult for Uber there. Uber has made it difficult for Uber there. They, I guess they got all kinds of scheduling going on, and only so many people can work at a time, and which is good for the ones that can work. But I live full time in an RV, and I go. We go where it's warm in the winter and not so hot in the summer. Except for we're going to New Mexico this summer. So that's a little difference, but wherever we land, we do Uber. And I decided I was going to start streaming myself doing that. At the very beginning of this stream, I showed my Uber stats. And I'm going to pull that out into a live highlight later because I want people to know that, like, I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this full time. I have not had any other job for 9.5 years. I've been a full-time Uber driver. I started out in 2016, I think. I'm not good at math, which is why I'm still a fucking Uber driver, right? And I have no savings, and it's, you know, day to day, but whatever. I live in an RV, and that's exactly what I wanted for a long time. I would like to have, you know, I'd like to be able to like be a tourist, but I get to tour while doing Uber. I love to drive. So my daughter's 21 now, but I, you know, for half of her life, I was an Uber driver and was able to raise her. Before that, when I had real jobs, I had to have help from my mom. I had to have help from me mom. In Phoenix, it's hard to make it as a single person with a child with not a lot of help. So luckily my mom stepped up and helped me because she felt guilty for not helping me before when I had to get jobs doing things. Well, just one specific thing that I actually have not talked about yet, so I'm not going to. I feel like drop off pickup. This is departures. That's not where I should be. I think I should go in the front over here. They've got like this whole organized system. And I just want to be out of the way of it because I'm not going to be here very long. This lady might not realize that I stopped in front of her. Okay, good. Because I'm gonna kind of.
Message from Robert M. Thinks Osvaldo is coming down to meet you.
Okay, got it. Oh, oops. Let me move so she can get out, but then I need to back up. There. Okay. Sorry. I was about to take out that biker. All right, we're good. Yeah, I'm not fucking backing up anymore. Let me put my hat on. This is the pizza guy. Okay. I will be back momentarily. Trust me, I want to look at it, but. Now this one is definitely an apartment, and maybe it's on the second floor, but that's not that big of a deal. 1232. You'll be able to get one more after this, maybe. That going back is where I want to go. Maybe. So I'm not like so far west, because that's where I'm going now. I'm going 8 miles west, which I'm probably gonna have to be on the stupid toll road, because that seems to be like the easiest way. Anyway, hello, Alan. Looks quite dull. I thought Texas was sunny. It usually is. It actually is. Check out my other. Even yesterday it was very sunny. I'm still trying to figure out like what this. I thought that was like the Denver Broncos thing, but like what's up with this horse? Like anybody from Dallas? Like what is up with this horse? I'm gonna have to ask the Bison Returns when they get back. What is up with this horse? Because it's all over downtown. Sorry, let me try to get that a little bit better situated. Yeah, it started out like a little sunny. We had a little bit of sun, and then there's actually a front moving through. If you wouldn't mind, anybody that's come in, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. I'm trying to, get YouTube to push my videos out as much as possible, because I think that I'm doing a quality stream. Like, I'm not, ooh, that's the old Greyhound station. Ooh, that place looks cool. Although I need to mount my other thing, I need to take time to do that. And we've just had to work so much to try to make the motorhome payment, which I think we just have. But then, there's an Uber driver right next to me. But then we don't have anything in addition to that. So I'm hoping these are the last 2 months that I'm going to be doing Uber as a full-time job. And then I'll be in New Mexico setting up. I'm going to be doing a couple of sculptures, large outdoor sculptures outside, obviously outdoor. And I'm setting up a library, my library. I have probably at least 5,000 books. I have more than that. I was saying I have 10,000 books, but I don't think I have that many. Is this? No, it's not a one-way. I think I have closer to like 7, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of books, and I've had them, and I'm not like setting up like a library per se. I'm setting up a depository. And like my books are gonna kind of be an art installation in and of themselves, as far like how they're gonna be. It's gonna be really cool. And that is one of the reasons why I wanted to get the channel like built up as well, so you guys can follow me on my journey through life. And right now we're Uber driving. I wish I'd started streaming longer ago. Oh, I guess we can't move anywhere. Because maybe Uber could be like my side hustle and YouTube would be my full time. That building is from 1925 on the right there. Looks pretty cool. I like that. That building, that tall skinny one, this tall skinny one right there. I don't know what that is, but it looks really cool. Support sign a sport team. Oh, is that what that said? I have to let the bus over. Yeah, come on. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Like, you need to fucking let buses over. If you are a professional driver and you're like running the streets, there's the book depository right there. I thought we might be close to the JFK assassination site. Like, you need to let buses over, because they're like doing, that's all they do is drive like people around. So if anybody's interested in like that building all the way down there, that one at the far right, that is the book depository. I believe it is. I know that because I Google mapped it. That's the book depository where the guy, the name that I have, Henry Harvey Lee Oswald. It's funny that I like forgot his name, but that's where he was posted up and he shot JFK. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that the grassy knoll we're about to pass. I do need to get over though. Thank you. Super appreciate you. Super appreciate you. Yeah, you see all these people that are standing out here because they're looking at it. And then here is the grassy knoll right here. Here's the grassy knoll. That's where the other shooter supposedly was. They've got, I passed that the other day. I saw all that. All right. Sorry I couldn't slow down more. People are kind of... Well, I like that everybody was driving very politely, because sometimes people do not. And you have to just like stop in the middle of the road and wait for people to friggin' let you over. I know, like, we're not going east, we're going west. Like sometimes when you're in the stacks, it's really, you could be in the wrong spot and not even know. But no, we're going, yeah, we're good. So we're gonna go south first and then we'll go west, I guess. Okay. Hey, baby. 3 SPM, meet the Bison returns. The Bison returns, I just made a moderator today. 3 SPM is my boyfriend, my partner. His name is Sawyer. And the Bison returns is, we're referring to as the Bison because it sounds cool. I actually do not know their name. But I made them a mod because they'll be able to help out, and they've been posting, like they're doing their mod job excellently. And when we start making money, we will reward the mods. Everybody will be a part. Everybody will be a part of it. Because that's how you grow, and that's how you build community. Everybody gets a share. But just a little bit. My channel backer, he's the first person that I gotta reimburse. Well, and actually the only one. But he believed in my channel 2 years ago and had the, woo, this is fun, had the initiative to help out, so that was much appreciated. Yes, we can use the help. Thanks. This is my first time being a mod. Oh, well, like you've obviously seen other people, because when you saw people coming in, you were like, you were on it. Like, don't forget to like, subscribe, and then like we can start posting like our little chat rules when you see a bunch of people start coming in. Our other mod is Britley, but Brit is a lot like me, and sometimes she's just like, I'm not here. But we're not here. So Brit will be here like probably in bits and spurts. But she'll be here. I think she is more of a night person, so when I was doing like, and I'm sorry I can't read the chat right now. I can like catch up when I don't have to be, yeah. I am also going to get a merch kind of situation going too. Sawyer and I actually have quite a few ideas about shirts. I just haven't done anything yet. And I am gonna get I'm gonna print out when I just gotta make something. It'll be really simple, but I'm gonna print out something because I have a laminator. Ooh, look at these fun that fire truck right there. I've got a laminator, so I'm gonna pass it out to some of these people that I'm talking to at the restaurants that I'm picking up are super cool. They've got really amazing energy. This looks like I need to get off, but I'm not getting off on Keast Boulevard. I need to get off on 67, but it looks like I need to get off, yeah. And I want to be able to give them the stream name so they can, follow. We build it organically. You should eat something, I know. Well, I don't know if you were here when I told you I've been fasting for, I think going on 2 weeks now. I'm trying to think when I started my body started we're going to be nauseous every time we think about food thing. And no, I'm not pregnant. I am about to be 52 on April 7th, and I am deep in the throes of perimenopause. I was going through intense hot flashes for the last year, which was really fun. I was waking up 6 to 12 times every night with intense raging heat and, all that. So that was fun. But now that's stopped. That's stopped. I can sleep. So that's really good. But what has taken its place is intense nausea. Actually, the hot flashes stopped and the nausea started, and I have not been able to eat. I've not been able to eat for 2 weeks. I've been living on cheese and crackers because I can eat about. I can't even think about it right now. Anyway, let's go ahead and drink some. You know what? I have so many. I haven't done the apple juice. Let's go ahead and start. I haven't drank one of these yet today, so we're gonna drink this. 30 grams of protein. Whenever I feel like a little bit of hunger, like I'm hungry for liquid. I've been through this before, and I'm okay with it. Like, I need to lose weight. I gained a lot of weight over the last 3 years. So, I mean, this is not how I would prefer to do it, but I'm going to go with it. And I'm going to nourish my body with as much protein drinks. This is the only one that has got animal protein in it. The other protein mixture that I take is pea plant-based protein. I can't drink too much of this stuff or my kidney and liver will start hurting. Because I was a pretty bad alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. And so I have to be careful about what I put into my kidneys and liver because they get mad sometimes at me. I'm not diagnosed with anything. I haven't been to a doctor and oh my God, I don't know. I haven't been to a general physician in probably over 30 years or something. I don't even know that I've ever been to one. Anyway, I don't go to doctors. I'm fairly healthy. If I needed to go to doctors, I would. Maybe I need to go to doctors to get diagnosed so I can get like medication for my crazy brain, but I think I'm okay. This stuff is so good. I have to be careful though. I can't drink it too fast. I was like slamming him because I just wanted to get it down and then it would keep me full for about an hour. But it would make me really nauseous because it's too much protein and my body was like, oh, I can't process it. No, I'm not doing a $4 delivery, you piece of. And besides, I thought I turned that off. I literally have to turn in less than 1,000 feet and Uber is like, let me go ahead and send you a delivery request so you cannot see the map. That's why I always turn that off. Oh, there's some bamboo over there. That might be. Oh, Bison, where am I? I'm on Pearson. I'm west. I went west. I went really far west. Ooh, look, somebody was doing donuts in the middle of the road. In front of these places. Okay. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, there's little walkways. Okay, all right. Let me see. What was my number? Oh, building. I see. Building 81 through 83. Building 116. Maybe I just have to walk. I might have to walk. Oh, there's probably a walkway. I don't have to. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. We got to flip this bitch around. She said building 88, though. That's 83, 82, 81. But the pin drop is back at the front. Wait, hold on. Let me look at some shit. No, nothing. Of course not. I have a. I don't know if I have a good feeling as far as. I see like the buildings are going up, but I think I need to go back to the street. Right to the left of me, the buildings are 116. And this one's 81, 82 on the front. I think I just need to go down a little. There's walkways to get in there. I think we just need to go down a little. Oh, no. That wasn't right. So I guess I do need to go back in. I'm going up in this bitch. Because trying to find it from the road. Yeah, see, here's 85. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? That's 85, and then I think that said 86. It might be 88 down there. I wish that my vision was better. That's 85, 86. It's probably not 88 right down there, but it might be. Damn. Nobody's behind me. It's all good. Worst case, if it's just right through there, I can just walk. That's 85, 86. Come on, be 88. No, 86, 82. Building 88? Where do you think building 88 is? Down. I know, right? So you're 86. Like. Yeah, me either. I'll find it. Thanks. I think it's like over there. Yeah, and one more. Yeah. Have a good one, y'all. I was close. It would be nice if like the customer would put the pin drop like actually where their apartment is. It's not that big of a deal though. It's not that big of a deal. I kind of thought that, but 91. It's probably on the back side here. Oh, they're having a party, maybe. 85, 86, 90. Oh, 88 right in front of my face. Okay. And then we are going up to the second floor. It might actually be that one on the back side. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's not too bad of stairs, though. I don't think it's that one, like, right there. Okay. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, somebody got hurt in the bouncy house. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah? A QR code. I don't know if I have Canva. Do I? I don't know. I have like Adobe stuff. It's really cold out there. Dang. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's just sign in on the off chance that we'll get something good. Whew. Going back to town. Ooh, the car next to me has a Hello Kitty steering wheel cover, and I love it. Now I need one. Okay, let's get out of here. This whole like apartment area smells like weed. Like heavy on the ganja smell. Maybe that guy was smoking a blunt right there. I don't know. How are people walking around with no clothes on, no coat? All right. We need to take a left, right? Yeah. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. I don't wanna run you over, but I think we came in, yeah, from the left. Okay. Let's see. Yes. I don't know if like, is that like, should I do that, or that's better than a business card? Like, kind of not a business card, but just like my channel name. I don't like. I'm old. I don't like scan stuff. Myself personally. All right. Let me put where. I don't know if I should just. Should I just go home? I need to navigate out of this area regardless, so I take a left here. I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I did that wrong. That looks a little annoying. I don't think I want to do all that. Maybe, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock, so that would put me home at 2:30. And I've been out since 4:30 is when I left. So maybe I should just go the fuck home. Let me regroup here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. How much money have we made? I definitely don't want a $4 Wingstop order. That's not the trip I was looking for. I am hungry. It's true. You know, I could probably just pop. I don't know. If I have to go into downtown anyway, then I might as well like try to get a fare. Let's see how much we've made. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we've made. So 11 trips, 98.57. I do have damn it. Oh, this better not have been a fucking waste of a week. I could have made actual real money, but instead, anyway. I just have the last tip left to process. That's alright. It is what it is. So, the $98. No, yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was awful. Actually, pretty much all week has been fucking horrible. I've never spun my wheels so badly doing Uber since I decided to start streaming. It really sucks. That last delivery was $23 total, and Uber paid me $7.50 of that, so the rest is in tips. So that's what I can expect. So I will show you how shitty this week has been for me. This is all that I have made, and I have worked 21 hours and 42 minutes. That does not include the hour and a half that it takes me to get into town, nor does it include the hour and a half that it takes me to get back to the RV campground. This is all deliveries. This is what doing just deliveries and cherry picking the fuck out of them gets you in Dallas. If you're working the morning shift, which is what I've been doing. You can see that Monday was clearly the worst day. I gave up after 2.5 hours. Like, mentally, I just couldn't deal with it. $56. Like, I'm used to going out and making 120 to 130 within the first 6 hours of driving passengers. Oh, there's a jumping spider in here. Look. You know what? I think she's been in here for a really long time. I tried to let you out last week, you fool. Look how much she's grown. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Don't you dare go in that vent. Because you haven't been able to eat anything, have you? You haven't had any food, have you? What a cutie. Look at her jumping. Damn it, I need to get her out of the car, though. Oh. If she's hungry, she'll bite me. Maybe I could get her to jump on the phone. Wouldn't that be so cute? Here, come here. Hold on. I gotta talk to her. Ah, oh, dang it, I scared her. I could probably get her to go on my hand, but then she might start crawling all over me, and that's gonna freak me out. Open the door. Yeah, I know. That's what I did like a week ago. I tried to get her out, and I thought she would just like crawl out the window, but apparently she wants to be freaking car spider. I think it's actually a male based on the pedalaps. The pedalaps are pretty big. Oh, that's so fun that he came out to talk right when I was all bamboozled, and it is right at 1. I should. What a cutie patootie. Hey. I don't know if that's a baby wolf spider, or if it's she's definitely it's definitely molted since the last time I saw him. What a cutie. Although, like I said, there have been some gnats in here, so it actually might have been fed pretty well. Do I have any? Oh, we can give him some water. Let me see. I don't put too much on there. We'll give her some water. She's on the dash right now. I don't know if you can see. Look at her. Look at that teeny little bug. So cute. All right, I was going to put it in the maps, though. Here, are you thirsty? Are you thirsty? No, don't be scared. Here, I'm just going to let you think about that. You can think about if you want to get on that. Because if she does get on that, I will put her outside. It's not a very good environment for a spider. Where'd she go? It's too big. I should have just stuck my finger next to her. She probably would have jumped right on it. Dang it. I scared her. Damn it. I can't even see her. Like, she went so far down there. Well, I could put like a drop of water on the leaf up here. Because I'm not going to like wad up tissue for this freaking spider to live in. I'm 75 miles from the campground. And that puts me there at 2:30. So I do need to get back there so Sawyer can leave by 3. Okay, well, I made $100. Oh my god, we need to clean this car. Anyway, before I do that, I'm gonna put some water. That's right, my co-over friend. She's been rolling in here. He has been rolling in here for quite some time. I actually, I think I was streaming when I tried to get her out last time. But we're gonna put a little bit of water on these leaves in case she comes around up here. I'm not gonna put too much because I don't know if there's... Anyway, we'll just have a little spider habitat in the car. Babe, if you're still here, if you can hear me, I'm heading home. And put all this stuff in here. I think I got everything set. That's not too dirty. Everything okay. I'm heading home. Yeah, my co-Uber friend. Maybe she'll start running around. I'm actually glad to see her because where she came in the door, I didn't know if she was going to make her way out, but I figured based on where it was that she was still inside. And that's so good to see. And that she's gotten bigger, which means she does have food in here and she is like surviving on something. That's good to see. She's molted. I do, like I said, think it's a male though, because the pedilaps are pretty big. And they need their pedilaps to do their little thingies, their little tippy taps. Spiders are so cute. I love them. I know they're creepy as heck, but I love them. They're such little efficient bug killers. They eat everybody. They'll eat everybody. Every house should have like 10 to 20 spiders, in my personal opinion. They'll just hang out in the corners and stuff, you know? They won't even bother you. If you don't have enough bugs, though, they'll start eating you, so. Yeah, no. I did have a spider in the house that I named Claire until I realized, after much research, that Claire was actually a Claude, which is good because I do not want spider babies. I'm not interested in that at all. So I was gonna put them out, but it was right before the winter hit in Indiana, and we were just going to leave to come down to Savannah. And I thought if I could get her out of that environment and down into the warmth, that maybe she could, like, or he could get past the winter. But alas, it was not to be. And he disappeared somewhere in the RV. It was a decent sized spider. He was like about a dime, maybe. I got some good pictures and had some fun observation. I fed him. I know how to smack flies now. I know how to smack flies now and just kind of stun them, and then I can give it to the spider. I can. It took a little while, and I am still scared. I went outside after Claude disappeared for like a week, 7, 8, 9 days, and then he reappeared. And I knew he was really hungry, right? Because I can't remember if he was bigger or if he molted or not, but I knew he was hungry. And so it was cold, and there weren't any flies or gnats or anything, but there were these wasps that were hanging out at the activity shed. They actually had to close it. I don't know what they were doing, but I smacked one of them. I like stunned them, and I gave it to the spider. Which was really cool. I felt weird about that because I don't like taking life. I don't like taking any life at all. I used to be okay with like killing gnats and flies and stuff, and I mean I still will, but I mean that's like our first instinct is to smash them, right? But like why? What are they doing? What are they doing to you? They're not really doing anything. They're not gonna like breed. I mean some bugs, yes, like you can't have ants in your home. There's some caveats, obviously. But if you've got one gnat flying around, what's the harm of just opening the window and letting it out? Flies are really good about going right because they just want to go back outside for the most part. And the ones that want to stay inside, then maybe they want to end their lives, and that's why they came inside. And they want to have one last hurrah. Feel me? It's a lot easier just to let them be. And bugs are freaking fascinating. I mean, have you ever watched a spider like eat a bug? It is so hardcore. Like I have never seen anything as gruesome as that. Like I watched the spider eat that hornet, that wasp, and it was crazy. Like I watched it decapitate it. It was fucked. It actually like helped me like come to a lot of different understandings about this planet, the universe. Taking care of a little spider. She must, because I mean this car is constantly moving. We had a huge wolf spider that stayed with the RV. That was in the undercarriage. I know because she liked the wheel covers. We put these covers over the wheels in the summer and the winter too, when we're going to be in like really sunny spaces, shining right on the wheels. We have these wheel covers that actually somebody in another campground gave us, which was very, very cool because they're not cheap. He had just gotten new ones. Anyway, and this spider loved the wheel covers, and she hung out on them. The first time I saw her, she was still on the RV. And the second time I saw her, she was on the wheel cover that was in my hand. And she was probably about the size of my hand. I got a really, really nice picture of her that I posted on my Facebook. Beautiful, beautiful wolf spider. But she was mad. And wolf spiders are not messing around. Like they are big and they will fucking jump on you, and they're scary. Like they move fast and they run and like no. No thank you. No, thank you. I don't do my thoughts. But they eat a lot of bugs. But the last time that I got her, she was on the wheel cover, and then I put her on this tree. She probably is. That was right before the winter too. But all those were in Indiana, at the campground that we were at. It was just funny that that particular wolf spider stuck because we went, the campgrounds that we had to go, we went to a series of 2 different campgrounds while we stayed in the Cincinnati greater vicinity area, and they were roughly about 100 miles in between each other. So every 21 days we have to move to another campground because that's the rules of the parks that we stay in. And so we had moved 1, 2, 3 times that the spider stayed with us. So 300 miles at least. The spider stayed on the undercarriage of the motorhome. Now this spider that's in the car now, I think she's only been in here for probably about maybe 2,000 miles. We put about 200, both of us put about 200 miles on the car each day, and we're both doing, oh thank God that traffic is over there. A lot of times that happens, so let's just hope that that continues. The traffic's on the other side of where I'm going, which makes sense because right now I'm going out of town, but I hope everyone's okay. But I think this spider got in the car like a week ago. Oh, this is the spider from the lake. Yes, this is the spider from the lake. That was on my bag. I did a sunset stream. So actually, that is how long the spider has been in this car. Since that sunset stream that I did. I think it's been about a week. And I had my bag, which I put all my stuff in, like my little traveling stuff. And when I moved it into the car for my next day of work, she dropped out of it. So really, I need to take the spider back to the campground and let her out there, if she makes an appearance. That's probably why she didn't let me get her right now. She's like, no, this is not my home. I don't know these spiders out here. I'm a lake spider. She'll meet new friends. Yeah, right, exactly. Or they'll eat her. Yeah. Warm places. Right, and lots of bugs. And where that spider, the wolf spider was, on the undercarriage of the RV, she was in the spot that is right next to the utility bay, which is where all of our the black tank, the gray tank, and our fresh water. So it's where all of like the connections go to the outside, where we connect hoses, to get rid of gross stuff. Black waste is your toilet, basically, what all goes down the toilet. And gray waste is what goes down the shower and the 2 sinks that we have. One in the kitchen and one in the bathroom. And so there's a lot of bugs that hang out in that area of the RV. So she had plenty of things to eat. Plenty of things to eat. Excuse me. Oh, look at that bird right there. I think that was a hawk, actually. That's a nice Ford truck. Like a 1990 maybe. I don't know. It's too clean to be a 70, right? Yeah, it was like a 90. It was too rounded to be a 70s. Or maybe it was 80. I don't know. I feel like it was a 90s. Anyway. Yeah. I know all the cars are so boring here. I had another fellow from, where did he say he was from? Somewhere in the UK. First I thought he said he was from Cape Town, which is in South Africa. But that might have been somebody else. That was probably somebody else. I can't remember. But he was like remarking on all the cars, you know, being white, silver, black, gray, whatever. And there not being any really brightly colored cars. My car is a brightly colored car. It's a bright blue, which I actually don't prefer. It is interesting that like we're kind of being like programmed here in the United States to not want color on our cars. Like the cops, this guy's going a lot more impatient than I am. Oh, that guy's in front of me at one point. The cops do seem to single out like brighter colored cars. I don't know, maybe that's not true, but I like blue, and all of my cars since 2016, not through any intention of my own, have been blue. The dealership that I brought my cars from, which is Gates Chevrolet in Cincinnati, Ohio. I don't know if their dealerships would sell me a car, but they have always sold me a car, and I bought a 2019 Malibu there. I bought a 2024 Malibu, and then I've got this car, 2025 Equinox. This is probably going to be the last car I can get. So it's gotta last, and yeah, I'm making moves, so I'm not running my cars into the ground so much. The 2024 Malibu, we put 98,000 miles on it in a year, and we're well on track to do that for this car as well. The problem is the campgrounds that we stay in are typically 70 to sometimes 100 miles outside of major cities, and there's no Uber outside of major cities. There is, but not enough to make $3,500, which is what we need to make per month to sustain ourselves. It's not that much. Our expenses aren't that much, but we just barely squeak by every month. Every day, actually. Like I think that we have the motorhome payment now. You know what, dude? Why don't you just get the fuck over if you don't like being in this lane? That's right, get over. Go on, do it. Stop and get fucking behind him. Dumbass. Should fucking know how to drive, seeing as how you do it for your job. Shit. I tend to get impatient when I'm on the way home. I'm chill when I know I'm like gotta work and like deal with stuff, but I've realized through live streaming a lot of stuff about my behaviors, my patterns. And when I'm on the way home, that's when I like get a little crazy. Ooh, there's a Whataburger sign. right? There you go. Maybe a little bit better. Not really. I can put it up, but I try not to mess with it too terribly much when I'm driving. All right, we got a straight shot. 58 minutes to home. Home for now. Breath of fresh air. Damn, dude. All right, we'll just go 84. The speed limit is 70. What was that song? Ooh, I remember what it was. We listened to this song earlier that I liked so much. We're gonna go back to it because it was so good. I loved it. Dang, it was a long time ago, y'all. Excuse me. Yuck. I need to fucking pay attention if I'm passing cops. Maybe I should slow my roll here. Oh no. Anyway. Yes, that's it. This song hits. Oh no, I dropped my cap. Shit. I think sometimes people see the car and they think that I'm a cop because the top is white. So they move. I should let this fellow back over though, because he's going pretty fast. Might be getting off though. And he was kind of riding that other person's bum. It's about 70 something. It just depends. And it's just our home right now. We're going to be leaving here in 10 days. Well, actually, we're leaving this campground in a couple of days, and we're moving to another campground for an additional 7 days here. And then I think that we're going back down to Houston. I don't really want to stay up here. It makes more sense to stay here. Fuck. Ooh, that was a nice car on the other side. I don't know if you got to see it. I don't know. It's going to get colder here too, and that's partially a lot of the reason why I want to go back down south too, because it's not as cold down in Houston and Austin as it is here. Like tonight, it's going to be freezing. It's going to be 20 degrees, and so that means it's not that big of a deal. But like, if stuff freezes in the RV, it's not good. So we actually just drained all the tanks, so we'll be able to drip the faucets so the pipes don't freeze. But like the last time it froze, our pump froze, our water pump froze, and that was scary because we didn't know that if we were going to have to replace it. It wouldn't be that difficult to replace. It's a fairly simple process, but I don't know how much the pump is. It might be like 300 or something. I don't think they're cheap. They're not like very dear, but they are, 300 it's pretty fucking dear to me. When you see how much I have to do to make just 100. Sawyer worked last night from, I think he probably got his first ride around maybe 5-ish, maybe a little later, and he stopped working maybe around 11:30, I think was the message that he said that he was fine, he was done, and he made 130, I think he said, maybe 150. And he did some deliveries and passengers. I'm just doing deliveries because I'm streaming the entire time. I'm like trying to work 2 jobs at once here. I want my channel monetized by the end of this month, and that means a lot of watch hours I need to get under my bag. 124. That's what you made, 124, yeah. I got 41 more miles to go. Let's see, actually. When I started out this morning, we had, what does that say? What does that bottom line there say? 47,852 miles on the car. And now I'm at 48,062. But I got, a little bit more to go. I'm not going to write down my miles until I get to the RV. And that's how I know that we both put about 200 or so miles on the car. We actually put more miles on the car here, and we're making way less here than we were in Cincinnati and Savannah. We came here knowing that it's very difficult for us for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe that was the problem, was already thinking it was going to be difficult based on our experience of last winter when we were here. But I think we were both hopeful. I was hopeful. There was hope that maybe last year was just a fluke, But no, it wasn't. Like, it's difficult. I don't know what we're, doing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not coming back here again. The only reason we came here is because this is a launching spot until we get to New Mexico. And we didn't want to, stay in Savannah because we didn't have a place to stay for the 7 days out that we have to be at the campgrounds. And we couldn't afford to pay to stay anywhere. And it's easier to book out here. That's the problem with living in an RV. I didn't realize how much planning goes into it. I do not like to plan stuff like that. I like to wake up in the morning and go, hey, let's drive to Minneapolis. Literally, let's go drive to Minneapolis and see what the fuck is going on up there. That is something I would absolutely do. When Sawyer and I first met, I was like, hey, let's drive to New Mexico and try to find somewhere to live out there. And he was like, okay, cool, let's do it. So that's what we fucking did. We didn't find any place. But now I believe that we have. We have finally, I think, found our place. At least a base camp. To where I can set up my art stuff that I've had forever. And that's just not actualized yet. And it's coming together in my head, especially now that I'm seeing the space where it's going to go. And so that's probably going to take us, the gig that we're hopefully going to get lasts until mid-November or so. And I think that's probably about how long it'll take us. And then we're going to leave and go somewhere else. And hopefully by then we'll have enough to where maybe we can go head to the West Coast. We can go to Phoenix and hang out there. There are a lot of models that I would like to reconnect with and do some shoots. There's a lot of properties I'd like to rediscover. The last time we were out there, I got to visit with an acquaintance that was pretty fun to see again. And I got to take Sawyer there to meet her. But there's a lot of stuff that I want to do out in the desert still. But it's difficult being there and making money and being able to sustain. So anyway, New Mexico or bust, March 15th. We have a place to stay. It's just if we have income or not. I think we can make it work even if we don't have income necessarily right off the bat. I don't know. Maybe this YouTube thing is, gonna pop off real soon here, and I can generate some mad income from that, and then, yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will let this lady get in front of me because she's raging pretty hard. And I don't care, we ain't going fucking nowhere. We're not going anywhere. Tybee. Reminds me of Tybee. Oh, look at this cute little bike. Oh no. That actually is not a little bike. That looks pretty sturdy. I mean, it's not like a Harley or anything, but I feel like, or is that like a lot of plastic? Can you guys see that? I don't know. I feel like it looks pretty tight. I gotta focus. Did you see it a little bit better? Oh, my hands are hurting. I've been driving so much, and I gotta work tomorrow because Sundays are good delivery days, and they're typically, yeah, as long as I can get rest, I'm good. Every day there's a moment where I'm like, I am not freaking working tomorrow. And I say that too. I'm like, I am not working tomorrow. I am definitely taking the day off. And then like I wake up at 2:30 or 3, and I'm like, I might as well just go work. I do so love to drive. Yes, hello Abraham. Yes, Sawyer is my partner, and he is gonna be getting right back in this car and taking it back out and doing the night shift. He's probably cooking his meal and doing all the stuff he has to do to get ready. He slept while I was working. And I keep saying I'm going to finish this mandala that I've been coloring. I'm almost done with it, and I picked out a new picture, but I keep getting wrapped up in like the drama that is the United States right now. Well, I would not actually call it drama. You know what? We did not bust into. Oh, I still have some of that espresso left. Should I drink it right now? Look, I have this much left. I have that much left of it. It's so good. But no, I really want to try this Pedialyte. It's not Pedialyte, it's called Kinderlight. You be careful with that person's house, sir. Ooh, I like those mirrors. Nice. But I got this stuff, and I want to try it. They had like, I'll admit, I was more attracted to the purple one and the red one, but that's all just food coloring. You know, I'm not liking the way this is feeling on my nails. And so I didn't get them. This one is watermelon, and then I got a lemon one. That's the only 2 flavors that were there. $2. Normally they're $5. Okay. Oh, I should bring that fork in, huh, babe? Well, no, it actually looks pretty clean. Should I bring that mom's fork in that you've got out in the car? See, this way, like if you just tune into my stream, then we don't then we talk. You know, I get to tell you all the stuff. Probably not sitting at your computer right now, so. What did I ask you? Oh, I forgot already. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we can probably watch all that stuff. Okay, I'll bring it in. Well, there's like plastic stuff too. Oh! I'm gonna leave the plastic ones in here. Got your harmonicas. I think that's all that's in here actually. Wah, brake lights. Oh, there's that spoon. I knew there was something else, right? Alright, got it. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it. Baby, I don't think you were around when I tried the hot honey V8. I think that you would like it. It's not as thick as I would like, actually. The chili powder extract that they've used, I think it's chili powder extract. It might be chili pepper extract. I can't remember. It says extract something, though. Makes it watery, I think. And when I'm drinking V8, I want it to be like kind of, you know, I want like almost gazpacho, but not that thick. All right, here we go. Smell test. I'm not gonna lie, it smells like a hospital. Does that smell like something I want to drink? Yes. Oddly enough. I'm smelling it. I'm doing the smell test. Oh. That's why everybody was slowing down. I do want to drink this. I do. Oh, that's sweet. Holy shit. I expected it to be sweet, but not that sweet. Oh my gosh. Wow. I barely took a little sip of that. Oh. All right, what's this bitch got in it? This bitch has got in it. Let's see. Water. Dextrose. See, that's why I knew it was going to be sweet, because that's literally sugar. Natural flavors. That makes me a little alarmed. That's probably the watermelon and whatever. Salt, potassium, citrate, citric acid, malic acid, sodium citrate, and stevia. There is something here that says man, that's not good. It said there's no artificial sweeteners in there, but the rebidiside A makes me a little nervous. And then there's zinc gluconate in there. I don't really, I don't know what that, usually if I can't pronounce it, then I don't want to put it in my body, right? Although I do, I eat all kinds of bad stuff. I'm not going to act like I don't. Oh, why do I always like almost miss this exit? Fuck. Oh, thank God. A semi. I would have just gone up to the next one. Fucking hell. That was so shitty what I just did. I didn't mess that semi up, but I totally just, yeah, well, you guys saw. Damn. Fuck. There was something in me that was like, you need to look at your phone. Look at your directions. Woo. Got high off this freaking electrolyte stuff. Holy shit. I just took another sip. Okay, what the fudge? It's only 13%. It's only 13% sugar, and that is in a, what's the serving size? Oh my God, I'm going so slow. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to read this. Alright, okay. last chance. You are so close. Sunday will be much better. Yeah, well, good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know what you were referring to, Ibrahim. Both. Hi. Yes, thank you. Oh! All right. I need to. Sorry. Sorry. Finally, I feel like the weight of the city just passed off me, but that's probably because I just got off that road. All right, everything is almost ready to get me into the house. Yes, Van Zandt County line. I recognize that sign. I'm coming from a different way than I've came this way, I think, once or twice before. Yeah, that road that I got off on, I'm not used to getting off on that road. 44 degrees. Those are some nice storage containers out there for sale. 20 acres. Yeah. Oh, let's set the cruise to 70. The speed limit is 55, but that's just more of a suggestion out here. Ooh, somebody was building an A-frame house back there. It's like the truck behind me is definitely going faster than that. I'm really glad that car waited. Or maybe it's for sale. Watch hours. Thank you. Ooh, there was a lot of birds in that yard, which they're probably not fond of, but thank you too. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, that dog running home. He looked like he knew what he was doing though. That dog distracted me. I am easily distracted by what I was talking about. Park. There was. I wonder if that. Yeah, that school is still open. We have 255. Oh, right. I was talking about. Right. So he put the stream on while he was sleeping, and he had like Uber driving dreams the whole time he was sleeping. And if you're an Uber driver, you know what Uber driver dreams are, and they suck, and you don't feel like you got any rest. So he and I are like pretty in tune mentally as well. And so like sometimes we pick up on that as well. Like you feel like you're working because the other one's working. The other half of your being is working. Oh, that little place is a donut shop. I bet they got good donuts in there. Not that I have any appetite for any donuts. Sawyer brought me oh yeah, did I tell you? Thank you so much for the V8 and berry stuff. I think, did we talk? Anyway, I saw you had it laid out so nicely on the table there. You had it so nicely laid out on the table there. That was so sweet. I appreciate that, baby. What else did you get? You got the V8, the 2 V8s. Oh, and then you got the soy milk. And then I am going to go this way so we don't get stuck at the light. The other day, I got stuck at the light because there was a train, but it was okay because I was able to take a picture of that little train car right there. I love this little town. I mean, I don't, but I enjoy driving through it. I think the way that I went, we're not going to go past the little UFO place. We're on a cobblestone road. That's why we're so bumpy right now. Yeah. That's the police station. Oh, look at this little pink car. Look at her. That was paint too. Oh, there's an Equinox. That's my car. Except for that looks like a older model. Because mine's a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yes, thank you. And I think the spider is sleeping now. Yeah. My Uber spider. Well, at least I got her on film. I got her on film. So I'm gonna watch that back so I can try to determine the little jump she did were so cute. Woo. Anyway, excuse me, sir, you cannot park there. I think it's a wolf spider. I think it's a baby wolf spider. Or maybe they only get so big. But just based on its I think it's called a thorax. Its abdomen, its front part, I think. I don't know. I haven't researched it that well. But based on the front part of its body, it looks like a wolfie to me. It looks like a wolfie to me. But I am confused if it could be. What was the other thing that wolf spiders can look like? Not orc weavers. Orc weavers, maybe male. They can kind of look like male orc weavers. So that was where because typically wolf spiders do not make webs. They have webs, but they don't like spin webs. And this spider was spinning webs. Not a lot, but oh, that cardinal. Thank you. That means maybe to the right here. Oh shit, there's a car coming now. Here, let's try this. Let's just see something really quick. Oh, this is probably somebody's house though, right? Let's just go see something. Let's just go see something really quick. Let me see something here. Let me see something here. Like, cause what was that cardinal? What was that cardinal? What did that cardinal have to say to us? This road just stops right up here. Do you think I'm gonna get stuck there? No. They're moving. It looks pretty. I think that. Give me a minute. Actually, it goes along the fence line, and there's a gate. This is. I'm sure this is somebody's property, but ew, that doesn't look very good, does it? Let's get out of here. The ground is pretty hard, but I see a fence over there too. I'm wondering if there's like a plot, a burial plot in there, a little family plot in those trees right there. I wonder if let me go right here, but I don't want to get stuck. I'm not climbing over the fence, don't worry. But I am gonna stop here for just a second and look, because something is here. There's something here. There's something right there. What is that? You can't like really. I don't know if you can. That's where I'm at, and this is that clump of trees that's right behind me, and you can see there's like something right in there, but there was a house there before. Like, look at that. There was like a house in the center here. I'm gonna guess. Oh, look. So this is what I do. There. Look at this. Look at all this right here. No, it's not a meteor hit. It looks like it was, some kind of. There was like some big building out here. Let me peep this shit. Let me peep this stuff. Yeah, right. I know that about the cross street. Right. There's something in those trees. There's something in those trees. There's something in those trees. There's somebody in those trees. I can feel them. I can hear them. Ooh, we received a $14 tip. Nice. Anyway, well, I'll take a screenshot, and then I'll do a little bit more exploration. Whatever is back behind here has completely been totally raised, and it looks like it was a bigger building. I don't know if it's not a dark area, but it feels like there was usually when there's trees like that in a I do want to the ground looks, I'm trying to see if there's like shit in the ground, I don't want to just kind of, because I do have an off-road vehicle. It's like I don't need to necessarily stay on that. But like when you see, get back on the dirt. I don't want to get stuck. When you see like trees in a pattern like that, somebody planted those, or this whole area was covered in trees before, and let me back up because there you can see it better. This whole area would have been covered in trees before, and they cleared out the area in the middle of those trees, and they put their property in there, you know, so they have shade, and they're not that's probably that's damn it, now I don't think I'm gonna get stuck, but it definitely, let me put my all-wheel shit on here. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's much fucking easier. Holy shit, do you see how much easier that was? I should have done that before. Ooh, that's fun. No, Kathy, no. Whew, I wanted to, And look, they dug up a bunch. There might be some cool stuff in that dirt right there. Also, I saw like, you know, some kind of, I took a screenshot of it. I'm not going over there by myself because Sawyer would not be happy with me doing that. So we'll, and it's not smart. There could potentially be like a cistern, an underground well, that I'm not, you know, aware of, and I could fucking break my damn leg. So certain properties, you do need to be careful. But once I got over that fence, which would not be that difficult to get over at all, I mean, it wouldn't be, actually, we would just climb over the cow gate. That would be a lot easier because it is a barbed wire fence. Ooh, look at that RV back there. Check it. Check that RV. He's living on the side of this building. What? Although, are his sides out? I don't think that RV has any slides. Booey for you. No, it has to have slides. All RVs have slides. You said tap the screen at the top and then it'll go out and focus. Oh, that's focus though. Let me do that. Anyway, my impression of that place back there that we were just at is that it was a homestead back in for sure the 1800s. I'm trying to feel if it was even back further than that, but I think it was just the maybe 20 something to, I don't know, 19 or no, 2000 actually, because it didn't look like it. I don't know when it got removed. I could probably get a better feel for that if I actually like go walk on the grounds over there. But somebody was yelling at me. Y'all saw that cardinal. And if I had walked over there, I feel that there is probably a family plot over there with like maybe the man and the woman for sure, the husband and the wife, older when they passed of natural causes, I believe, and then their grown children might have buried them there. I'm not sure. I'm not picking up more than just that couple. The reason for what? I don't know if cardinals, when cardinals are well, just the way that the cardinals are red, and if that's what you're asking, what the reason why I pulled off right there, because that cardinal crossed the road, and he actually crossed the road like maybe 500 feet before, or maybe even a little bit farther back before I stopped. But I think that's where he flew into, because he was, whatever energy was in that space could hear me, could know that I could hear it, them, the couple, and they wanted to talk to me for whatever reason. I didn't talk to them that much, but I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now, actually. Kind of doing that actually right now. Sometimes they just want to talk. People don't ever hear them, and if they do, they don't believe themselves, and so they just keep driving. But I like to give space to that energy. I like to feel it out. I like to notice things. Like I just saw this dog standing off in a field, just staring out into the distance. It looked like a blue heeler. He was just having his moment, you know. He wasn't eating like these sheep over here are eating, you know, they're whatever. He was just pondering. I love seeing that. You see a lot of dogs and cats doing that, right? Just pondering. What are you thinking about? I want to know. I want to ask. It's okay, car. They didn't pull out, but thank you. My car just flashed my seats. It pulsed the seats, both of them, on both sides. Because it thought that car was going to come out, and then these red warning lights came up on the front. If I had the auto collision thing engaged, it might have slammed on the brakes, because it thought that person was pulling out in front of us. But they were not. I am still smarter than they. Hey, bright star. Hey, guys, hey. Oh, and one little solitary donkey, how cute. Was there another cardinal that just crossed in front of the road? Did y'all see that? We just passed a bunch of folk on the right. I don't know if you saw in the thing. It was called the Bright Star. Ooh, look at that hawk. No, that's a vulture. Hi, pretty boy. We just passed Bright Star Cemetery. That was maybe about less than 100. Maybe about 150, 200 folk in there. And then that cardinal crossed the road. So, I don't know. Oh, look at all those wild turkeys right there. Damn it, I don't know if you saw them. Anyway. Dang, we are just like kicking it with the fowl today. We are right by the lake. We're riding along the back side of the levee here. They apparently may signify somebody who's passed on. Sorry, it took me, an hour to get that out? I don't think we are going to go over the lake coming from this way. So I do need to go ahead and flip this around so I don't disclose my exact spot. Tree or mystery thing. A mystery thing. Energy. Spirits. Ancestors. It's our ancestors that I'm talking to. those passed on people that are no longer walking this planet in physical form, like we are. They have ascended to their spirit bodies. And some of them don't want to be here. And I feel, and I could be very wrong about this. I could be very wrong about all of it. And I don't care if I am or not. It's how I feel and what has been communicating with me my entire life that I've been pushing down. And I finally decided I'm not going to push it down anymore, and I'm going to embrace it. And I'm going to speak with the ancestors that are trying to speak with me and who have been trying to speak with me since I was a baby, literally. I'm listening to their voice now. I've been trying to hear God's voice since ever I can remember too, and I've never heard it. At least that's what I was saying to myself. But I do hear voices. That sounds stupid, but that's like, sounds like I'm crazy, but I'm not. I hear, like I heard that spider. I hear bugs. I can talk to them sometimes. And it seems like they're, responding back in kind to me. So, I'm super excited when we get out to New Mexico. There's some tarantulas out of the property. They're just wild. They live out there. And on the website, there's like a couple photographs of them. So I know they're hanging out in the desert because that's where tarantulas live. And I cannot wait to be friends with some tarantulas. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. I'm not gonna just be like letting tarantulas walk all over me. I couldn't even pick up that little jumper right there. Because like I said, I don't know if she's hungry. And I really don't want to have a spider bite. I don't want to encourage spiders to bite me. Because it does take 7 to 8 days to heal. And I don't get bit that often. Because I'm not handling wild spider. I'm not handling any spiders. But I have, there's this little jumper that's in the RV now that I have let jump around on me because he's pretty teeny tiny. He's so cute. Yeah, I am connected. I'm trying to be connected. They're speaking to me, so I'm going to finally start listening. I've been hearing people calling out from cemeteries my whole life. I've been drawn to that side of life my whole life. That's, why I'm where I'm at, because I was drawn to, you could say, the dark side. I have come to realize that it's not a dark side. It's just the other side. It's just the other side. And we're scared of it because we don't understand it. It's the unknown, and we are scared of the unknown. I'm scared of it, but I've been walking with it my whole life, as have we all. And when we deviate from it, that's when we become corrupted in whatever way. And you're not walking your true path, whatever that is for you. It's different for everybody. And that's why when we there's only one way, it's inherently incorrect, because there's not only one way. There is, how many people are on this planet? Billions, 9 billion something, however many, that's how many ways there are. Every single person has the right way to quote unquote get off this planet, to ascend, to not have to reincarnate back into physical form. Because death is life. And that's not encouraging suicide or anything like that. But death is life. That's where our immortality lies, is in our death. And I'm not encouraging suicide, because if you go ahead and take yourself out before it's your time and before you've learned what you needed to learn, you'll just come back here and it's going to be even harder the next time. You might not even recognize, and you'll just be trapped in the cycle that this planet has put us. I don't know, it hasn't put us in anything. It's just what the cycle is here. So if you can like realize that we grow our souls, we develop our souls. Hello, Blue Jay. We don't develop our work, our material possessions, our things that, you know, that we are not going to take with us when this body is gone. All of those things are not what we should be working towards. We work towards what we will not, the only thing that's coming with us into the afterlife. What is that? What is the one thing that's going to come with us into the afterlife? Us. Us. It's us. That's the only thing you need. And so when you deny yourself and your true path, whatever that is, even if it's murdering people, and I'm not advocating for that, but it seems to be that, you know, horrendous people, you know, it's always like, well, how can these people, you know, how do they get away with it? And how can God let this happen? And, you know, all this, that, and the other. And none of that is happening. It's choices that we all make to, and that we keep perpetuating the same cycles that we're all locked in. And then once you find that out, you've stopped that cycle. And then you can begin the real growth of your soul, of you. And each of us is creation. And creation, God, source, whatever you want to call it, is living through each of us. And so whatever we're doing, it's right. Even if you're hurting people, that's wrong, right? Like, that's not, you shouldn't be doing that. But it seems like let's take Trump, Donald Trump. Like, you could argue that he's the most powerful man in the world right now. One could argue that. He has a lot of people really afraid right now. He is on probably almost every single person's mind on this planet. That is an incredible amount of power. That's an incredible amount of energy going to that man. I contribute to it. We're all contributing to it. I think we need to think about that. We need to stop giving our energy to the vampires. Because that's what they are. We are not the puppets or the slaves or the toys. We are working towards more. That is a song called Free from the Thievery Corporation, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend the Thievery Corporation. They are an amazing band, but that song specifically, Free, is wonderful. There's our RV. Not that fifth wheel right there. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to turn it around. We got into the campground. There's our RV. Ooh. Right there. That's my home. Thank you, Abraham, so much. And then look at this beautiful spot that we're at. So I was like doing like sunset streams. I just did like 2, but it's cold now, and I'm not going down to the lake. I'm not going down there. We're not going down there. And it is nice to have some time to myself. I think I was trying to like stream all the time, and it's good to have like a boundary. I'm just going to do it when I'm working, right? Anyway, 8 hours. We streamed for 8 hours. And I'm going to put this back in the car. There's my baby.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just saying bye.
Bye.
I'll flip it around to you. There's my baby right there. That's 3 SPM.
Hello.
So he's just getting all the stuff out of the car. Yeah, look at this. You.
I probably dripped some stuff there.
Yeah. Anyway,
Some coffee.
I'm home, so yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I know. I'll be in there. I gotta write down the miles.
All right.
And in the stream. So we did 48102. That's just my shift, and then so tomorrow morning when I get in the car, we'll see how much Sawyer had to drive to make money. And I made my tips just rolled in. Wow, he just grabbed all my shit. Okay. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Do I look tired? I feel like I look tired. I've been working a lot. Okay. Love you. Bye.